Hello, is everything working? Are we gonna have technical issues today? How many technical issues will we be having today, my friends? I don't know if it's a good idea. Hey, at least it's only the browser source that's lagging, not the entire stream. It's just the browser source. We can deal with just the browser source doing that. How are you guys? I'm hoping I have a good stream today. I really need this, okay? I'm pretty proud of myself today. I had a pretty semi-productive weekend. Not impulse, but I got that mesh system today, guys. And I set it up. I set up the mesh system. And so all my Wi-Fi shit, I needed to reset that. I've been spending the past like 6 hours. Okay, not 6 hours. Maybe like 4 hours. Maybe the past like 4 hours fixing all the Wi-Fis everywhere. I think all my lights, are they all good? My lights are all controllable from the stream donk. Everything should be connected. I think if I do some of those lighting effects, they should all work too. Solar flare. Solar flare! Oh my god, solar flare is so much brighter than it usually is because all of my lights are doing it. Solar flare. Solar flare! Okay, that's what I want. Let's go over to the other setup and see if that is working. I don't stream with Wi-Fi, no. I'm hardwired, but all my other shit is Wi-Fi. Like my lights and stuff are all Wi-Fi controlled. I have a lot of shit that's Wi-Fi controlled. So, my old network system was fucked, okay? I was using my network provided router, which was terrible, and then I had a second router right next to it. Don't ask me why, okay? So I had two different networks connected, and then both of those routers had the 2.4 and 5 gigahertz bands separated, so I had like four different networks that all my shit was attached to, and it just made my life so difficult. So now I set it up so that I only have a single
at Delta_Rain was originally
network to connect to, and then when I go to like different parts of my house, it like just connects. It's fucking sick, guys. Oh my god. I had like a dead spot where I live, and I just walk there now, and it works. The interweb just works. They are nice. Some people told me not to do it, but I did it anyway. All right, let me go to the other setup real quick. Let's see if we can do this, yeah? Oh my god, is it all working? Are we good? You'll probably get a lot of background noise. My air conditioning is on. My bad. Make a tutorial about it? Tutorial about what? What up, Wootfest? I went with the Deco XE75. I got the Deco shit. Hey, we're all good, right? My thing is working? What's up, Van?
Do a barrel roll.
No, it's working. What about not working? Can you do different bitrate for different platforms? You can't without paying. The whole point of Restream. The whole point of Restream is that you're sending exactly the same stream to every single platform, so you don't use any more of your internet. That's the whole point of it. Yo, thanks for the raid, Unknown Orchid. Thank you. Does YouTube have a get user info sub action? Only for some things, which is annoying. The only thing I see problems with the Sky TV box is don't like them. What the hell's a Sky TV box? Yo, thanks so much. Hello, YouTube people. Sorry, I haven't been reverse. Okay, something I've learned about YouTube, especially YouTube Shorts, is that if you don't pay attention to YouTube Shorts, people, they are out. they leave your stream instantly. So I got to pay extra attention to YouTube Shorts people. What desks do I have? They are both from Desky. They're uplift desks from Desky. I think they're. I think they're. Are they only in Australia, or like do they have Desky in other countries? Desky is expensive, but they're nice because I got my desks on wheels. It's sick. My desks are. Is this camera on? It's not on, is it? Oh, is it on? Oh, fuck yeah, it's on. So the desks here are sick. My entire PC rolls with the desk. Everything, even this frame that I made, is attached to the desk, and it just goes into the wall with a single cable. There's only one cable into the wall that connects the entire desk. And I did the same thing with this desk as well. They're both Deskies. And they're 2-meter desks. I love these desks. But they are very fragile. The surface dents very easily. So I've already marked up this desk. Which is nice because I got the fucking glass mouse pads for that reason. Because the desk marks so easily. So this is glass. It's like endgame setup, guys. So no then, I have to use multi-RTMP plugin. Bandwidth is no problem, and I do separate stream PC, so it shouldn't be a problem either. Yeah, I would use a multi-RTMP plugin if your network can handle it. Restream, I think, is for most people. But if you are, if you want to optimize your quality and have better quality on YouTube, then yeah, use multi-RTMP. I don't have great upload speed, so I use Restream. I want one, whoa. How do you stream vertical, Nutty? I mean, you are currently streaming one horizontal as well. How does that work? Just stream 2 instances of the same count, or 1 horizontal, 1 vertical? I have 2 YouTube videos that are pretty much done. And to prove it, because I'm proud of myself, I had a semi-productive weekend. Pretty productive. I'm going to give myself a 9 out of 10 for this weekend in terms of productivity. The next YouTube video, hopefully, pending the sponsor, when they approve the video, will be explaining how I did all that. So I have a whole video that I made that will show you how to stream in these 2 layouts simultaneously. Guys, I kind of wish I played games, because I made, just for the YouTube video, I made these layouts for Apex and Mario Kart, which I think are dope. Notice how I did this. I cut out like the health and then the squads remaining, because you can't normally see it in like your horizontal layout. So I made a layout where I like cut it out, and it looks like super profesh. I love how this looks. Sorry, you can't really see it if you're on YouTube vertical right now. Maybe you can. Here. Let's see. Can I do the thing? Hold on. I want to see if I can let the YouTube vertical people. Thanks for the sub, whoever subbed. I'll read that in a second. So yeah, I have like I got like a horizontal layout, and then I have like a vertical layout just for YouTube vertical. It looks so good. Oh my god, I really wish I played Apex on stream so I could use this layout. How good does this layout look? And then I made one for Mario Kart as well. I really like my Mario Kart layout, because like, again, when you play Mario Kart, right? I think I demonstrated it in the video. See, when you like play Mario Kart, all of your shit gets like cut off, because you got like their item box, and then your coins and your placement is all cut off. So I did a thing. I did like a vertical layout just for Mario Kart. Isn't that cool? I think it's pretty cool. Okay, everybody stop talking. I'm assuming you guys are all bored, or Twitch disconnected from... Did Twitch disconnect from Caster Labs again? You all stopped talking simultaneously, and I wonder if that's my lack of being interesting. Oh, I know. Wait. Twitch did go funky. Okay. Oinkers, let's what up, Matthew is silly AF. Oh, thanks, Nomad. Thanks, DJ Teddy Stream. Let's oinkers! Let's hoggers! What's up, isolation? Seems okay now. Maybe it could be me and my internet. Ah!
Nice cock. Perfect.
Thank you, Trucker Matsy. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 300 bits. Do you know there's a Tagalog word for that fidgety thing you did with your leg that vibrates your chair? Yeah, what's the word, Dances? I don't know. I should ask my mom. Maybe she knows. Oh, dude, what's the fuck? The camera. Hold on. This camera's not on. Thanks for the sub, Richie. And thanks for the $1 test donation, mystery person who keeps doing this. Thank you. Apex is a real game. No, I play Apex all the time. I just don't stream it. Here it is. Yeah, I had a productive day. Oh my god, I upgraded my Wooting today, guys. You guys don't care about that. My Wooting got an upgrade. Yeah, thanks, Richie. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the $1 test donation, whoever that was. Came across your YouTube widget video. Awesome tutorials. I have a question under one vid. Yeah, what was your question? Isolation. What up, Walker FPV? What up, Mime? Tum. Make one for Call of... I don't play Call of Duty. But, oh my god, I have been really, really enjoying vertical format streaming. I actually really have. Could just be me, but like, I really like the format. Maybe because I get like a serotonin rush whenever like I get more... Because you get more viewers on vertical streams. But I just like the idea of like there's so much room for creativity with how you design your layouts, which I really like. And nobody's doing it. That's the thing. That's what's really exciting about vertical streaming for me is like nobody right now, almost nobody is doing like high quality, highly produced vertical streams. And it's early. Like you can, if you get in it now, your stream is going to stand out because nobody else is doing it. It's really exciting for me. Do you have a tutorial how to do solar flare voice activation thing you do? Not really. It's not hard to do, but you need Elgato key lights, and I have like 5 of them, but I can't expect you guys to have 5 Elgato key lights. I always do that face. You hear about remote access execution attack? I actually saw that just before the stream. I saw that just before the stream. It was insane. Here you go. Thanks for doing that. Oh wait, I need to fix this. The lights are supposed to turn off, but they're not turning off. 2 vertical streams, but I need to work on my layouts.
Razor Keep, that is.
I saw you did an update for Move Transition, and I was supposed to update it today, but I got caught up with fixing my Wi-Fi. We will be doing that this week. Oh my god, there's 2 things. There's 2 things I want to... All of a sudden, over the past 2 weeks, I've just had a mountain of things that are happening in the streaming industry that I'd like to do videos on. Did you guys see? I made a tweet about this, and I don't know if people really understand how big of a deal this is. This dude made a plugin that does, it's like a region of interest plugin. And then Exeldro did an update to Move Transition, which I want to try, but I haven't updated it, so we're going to have to do that next stream. But I retweeted this, which is really, really cool. Fix lights. This doesn't look interesting. How to make now playing song using Snip? No, I use Amuse. Check out my channel, search for Amuse Nutty in my channel, and you'll find it. Yeah, this dude made this plugin, which I really want to test out to see how it works. But basically what this plugin does is, have you ever had the issue in your stream where all of your stream looks really good except your camera? Like only your camera looks bad. I get that question a lot from people. So I know that's like, I know what happens to a lot of people. been following the development of ROI plugin for a while. Yeah, it's super interesting. What's up, Don Pablo RP? Try to keep up with Twitch and YouTube. Okay, back to Caster Labs. I think Caster Labs was shitting the bed right now. I think it's fine. Can we get some YouTube chat people to say stuff? Nutty, the only one peak vertical. What's up, Nacro's Place? I would too, and would be cool for my setup. I'm a fellow Elgato partner. Oh, okay. Van 10 Art. I use StreamerBot. Do you use StreamerBot? StreamerBot can control Elgato key lights, so you can tie it to like a voice command that will kick up the brightness to 100%, and then after a few seconds, it'll put it back down to your regular brightness. That's essentially how I do it. Van 10 Art. Some Nintendo Ninja news. Oh, isn't it my favorite viewer, Rivnoxford? My favorite. How you doing, bud? You're the best, and I would never ban you. What's up, Love Kit? What's up, Earth to Thene? What's up, Mr. Gussie? What's up, Sim Addict? What up for the Horde? What's up, Roger Ellis? What's with the plugin installer? We'll talk about the plugin installer in a second. I put that in the title just to bait you guys in here, but now that you're here, you can't leave because I'll be upset. We will talk about it. I will. I want to give my first impressions because I've had a little bit of a look, but I want to do a deep dive today. But yeah, this plugin, I'll do some investigation on this plugin this week, and then maybe I'll make a YouTube video. But essentially what this plugin does is if you have the issue where your camera is blurry, but the rest of your game is like fine, what you can do is you can specify regions of the screen to have priority over the rest of the stream. So you could put like a rectangle around your webcam and say, hey, I want the encoder to prioritize my webcam so my webcam looks clear. And then you sacrifice a bit of quality for the rest of the game, but at least your camera will be clear. It's really cool in theory. And then there's another example here where he's done like a gradient where if he's playing an FPS game, the middle of the screen that's like really green is the highest quality, and then as you get around the edges, it gets blurrier. And if you look at like the example, like if you look at this example, it's really cool. You'll notice like the middle of the game is super clear, but then around the edges where you don't really care about the quality, it looks really shit. So I really want to try out this plugin sometime this week. And then if it goes well, and then maybe I'll make a YouTube video about it. It's really cool. How do you know how to transmit my cell phone screen to OBS? Do you know how to transmit my cell phone screen to OBS? I don't have a great answer. I know of some things, but I don't have a great answer. Phoenix Gamer. Sam Fair Nutty, whatever is in the title gets spoken about 2 hours. Yep, pretty much. These 3 webcams in my stream mode. OBS wants to play nice with 2 of them. 2 at a time. Any suggestions? If they're USB webcams, you're probably limited. You're probably saturating your USB controller. So, unfortunately, you just have to move stuff around and hope that it works. What are your thoughts on Mix It Up versus StreamBot? I feel kind of bad because I met the Mix It Up guys at TwitchCon, and I thought they were going to be like, oh, fuck you, Nutty. You don't promote our stuff, so we don't want to talk to you. But they were actually really nice to me. I went to say hello to the guys at Mix It Up because I really like what they're doing. It's just not for me. There's so many different bots or stream controller programs like StreamerBot. I actually really like Sammy as well. But I'm actually kind of jealous about some of the things that Sammy has. I just don't use Sammy. I actually recommend Sammy to most people. Sammy is also really good. Sammy Mix It Up. I've heard good things about Firebot as well. But yeah. Lonely screen works for putting your cell phone on the screen. Okay. Larix Screencaster. I haven't used Larix in a while. Oh my god! Is that another test donation? And is that a Doig Swift? Doig Swift?
Eso ascribes improvato.
Thank you, Doig Swift. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello, if you guys are coming in from Doig Swift. Yo, thanks for the $1 donation from the person that keeps on giving me test donations. Thank you so much. If you guys are just coming in, hi, I am a guy that talks about things to do with streaming. If you're not a streamer, you probably won't be interested in my stream. If you are a streamer, maybe you will be. What up, everyone? Thank you so much. But yeah. Hey, dude. What up? Oh my god, can you guys use Tangia today? We set up Tangia last stream, and that was hilarious. I want some Tangia alerts. Other than PFP thing, is it possible to make your YouTube membership notos in StreamerBot? Like, yes. I will be working on that when I get the chance. A lot of different potential topics for YouTube videos just came up, and I've become super busy with YouTube videos again. What up, Deso Lunatic? What up? No, I just want to say fucking love you. Much love from the UK. Yo, thanks, Magic Stew. I'm so big, guys. First one, stream bother use user ID. Does user ID text box do anything? I don't know. I haven't really used that function. I can't recall off the top of my head. Don't forget the retired or pending streamers. Wait, who's retired? I've never heard of SammyBot before until like now. It's if you have used StreamerBot and you don't like it, check out Sammy. I feel is that scummy of me that someone asked me about Mix It Up and I've only been talking about Sammy since then? Sammy, I got a recent update and it just looks really good. They have a really good community. And it's improved so much in the past like year or two. But yeah, you can check out Sammy. Very, very active community. But yeah. I don't know how to call a song command on StreamerBot, so I switched back to Stream Elements. Okay. Can you use both? Yeah, you can use both. There's no reason why. I mean, there's a lot of overlap between the two. But yeah. If you want to use both, then you can use both. Meaning potential viewers of your stuff. Currently it's Firebot, but looking at others. I use StreamerBot. I will say StreamerBot, it looks ugly as fuck. But they know that. I've made that very clear to them. But they do this for free. I'm not gonna push them to like work harder when they make basically no money doing this. It's just a passion project. It's very, very functional. So yeah, this is my favorite bot, personally. Either Sammy or Mix It Up had functionality for a pending hype train, which I thought was... What's a pending hype train? But yeah. With the change triggers and sub action, this looks way cleaner than before. Yeah, I still want to redesign StreamerBot. I just don't have time. I want to go to the other setup. Let's go over here. Let's go over to the YouTube desk, guys. Oh my god, guys, am I at the YouTube desk or what? Does this sound terrible? Let me look at my screen to see how terrible this may or may not sound. StreamerBot's tool, I don't care what it looks like as long as it works to use any functionality. Well, that's why you guys have options. Yo, is there any delay in my voice today? I bet I fixed it, didn't I? Like when you're 2 out of 3. What a promo Raven. What up, Joshua Lewis and characters? Hello? Welcome. I'm over here now. For me, I just read that. It's just perfect. Thanks. I worked hard on this setup. So I want to actually use it for streaming. Mo delay but less volume. Yeah, I wonder what the best thing to do is, because I could raise the gain on my mic, but the gain on my mic is fine. It's just, I need to raise, well, I could raise the output coming from, I'll try something. Hold on, let me do this here. I will add a filter to my, I will add a filter to my thingy-majiggy. To make it sound louder. I'll Alright, we're gonna add a filter to make it sound louder. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, I think we're getting double audio too.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Alright, how about now? Is this better? Is this muted? Is it muted and is it louder? No audio, no audio. Come to him breaking stuff again. Things are less broken today. It's delayed now a little. I don't believe you guys. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at my YouTube stream. Oh, wait, you guys are right. Why did it do that? Changing. Okay, hold on. Okay. Now I just removed the thing. Is there a delay now? Why is there delay? What the fuck?
To cum or not to cum? That is the goofy question of the ages. That's about it. See ya.
Is this delayed at all? Is this still delayed? I did like hold on. Is this still delayed? I did like it is. What the fuck? I don't understand this.
How do I stream to multiple platforms at ONC?
I'll
How do I stream to multiple platforms?
hold on. Why are you asking me that? I told you I made a fucking video, dude. Hello, testing. Testing, testing.
Get
I don't know
ready
what.
to close your mouth.
Okay, hold on. Can we? No. I know rewards. Okay.
Alright, now open your mouth.
Maybe the mic can't handle the game itself. Needs to. No, I removed the game. Yeah, I don't know why there's a
See ya.
slight delay. I don't understand. Why is there a delay? What if I restart Wavelength? Okay. I restarted Wavelength. Yo, thanks, Electrek. I just restarted Wavelength. What's this? Is this delayed still? Are we still delayed? Is this delayed still? That looks better. Is it just a wavelength thing then? Ever so slightly? If it's just slight, then you guys can deal with that. That's fine. You think it's okay? Okay. I'm gonna leave this then. So if it ever gets delayed, do I just restart Wavelength? Is that why? Maybe I'll talk to my Elgato dude and be like, hey dude, what the shit? Was there a point where you're thinking, fuck it, I don't want know more about those settings? What settings? Lab test is the best way to see. No, you know what the best way to do is? The best way is this. I made a video. You know what this video does? It just switches between colors, and it beeps every time it switches colors. So, like, you just go... So that's what I've been using, and before this stream, I did a test to see if they were in sync, and it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. That is the ideal way to test if your mic and your camera are perfectly in sync. Now is more delayed again. Are you guys fucking with me?
Ooh, woo.
Yo, thanks for 1,000 bits, Luke. That's supposed to print out, but it didn't. I don't know why it didn't. Seems like it's worse. What do you mean it's worse? I haven't touched shit. Oh, this is gonna fucking I'm gonna get pissed in a second. Hold on. It's starting to fall behind. Testing. 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 Yeah, thanks for 1,000. 1 second. Because now my printer's not working. Oh god. I tried, I made sure everything was working before the stream. I delayed the stream by like half an hour just to make sure everything was working. I think it's okay now, right? Yeah. It's pretty okay, I think. It's not perfect, but you guys can deal with it. What exactly being delayed? Well, if you're asking a question, that means it's not that big of a deal. It must not be a big deal. It's still a little bit delayed. I don't know what to do. This is fucking annoying. I've had this problem every single stream. You should try refreshing. I got a Neo 65. If I don't like it, I'm suing you. Oh my god, Albert. I was gonna tell you something earlier, but now it's too late. No, Neo 65 is still baller, okay? I was gonna tell you about the Wu-Ting. Because I forgot to tell you about that. Neo 65 is probably better. I don't know if you would have been interested in Wu-Ting, because Wu-Tings are cool. Are you like, I don't know what you care about in keyboards, though. Is that free? No. What are you talking about? No, it's not. Possible it's the capture card, maybe try deactivating it. I did that just now. I'm gonna restart Wavelink and...
Were you able to perform the reverse slinky OATSS?
I don't know if it's a Wavelink issue or if it's just a capture card shit. I don't know. I'm using a new feature of Wavelink. Also, I just read that. Albert's here. Yeah, Albert's been messaging me about keyboard stuff. And yeah. I think Albert's gotten in the deep end for keyboards. I think he's gone deeper than me. He's getting keyboards that are better than the keyboards that I have. Basically, sound and feel. Is there anything else to like? I like sound and feel as well with my keyboards, but all the sweaty gamers are like getting boners over this keyboard. Basically, the difference with this keyboard is it knows how deep you're pressing each switch. So there's a difference between like a half press and like a 3/4 press. And then it allows you to do some really cool things. It's called Rapid Trigger. It's like a feature that's gonna get super, super popular over the next 2 years. Basically, every keyboard's gonna have Rapid Trigger. I think the keyboard sounds pretty bad, though. But, like, for performance, people like to buy these keyboards. So, yeah. I built this, I put new switches in this today. So, yeah. It's analog? Yeah, it's analog. But, like, because it knows how deep you're pressing, when you release a switch, like, the instant you release a switch, it reacts instantly. Whereas, like, this is some nerdy keyboard shit that I don't know if anyone cares about. Here, let me do an MS Paint diagram for you, Albert. Let me do a shitty MS Paint diagram. So, like, on a regular key switch, right? This is, like, how deep... This is 4 millimeters, yeah? And a normal keyboard, you gotta, like, press down up till this point for your switch to, like, actuate. And then when you release the switch, you gotta release all the way until you hit up here again to release the switch. But if it's like a rapid trigger keyboard, if you press down, like 3/4, and then when you release, the instant you release even this much, it like releases the switch. So supposedly it's like faster and shit. But you only really care about that if you care about like being a sweaty pro Apex or pro Valorant guy. If you don't care about that, your keyboard will be way better. Because these keyboards, like, don't sound very good. But yeah. I want to see you play Helldivers 2 using keyboard with the new keybind game speakers. I don't have Helldivers, but my brother has Helldivers. So I have Helldivers on this PC. It's not linked to my Steam account, though. So this is minor improvements. No way I heard Nintendo music. Yep. Rapid Trigger sounded good. Boog 75? No. This is the best sounding Rapid Trigger keyboards, even the Boog 75, are mediocre compared to like a decent mechanical keyboard. Like a Neo 65, which Albert got, is going to shit on literally every Rapid Trigger keyboard in terms of like sound and feel. This is probably the best sounding. I replaced the switches in this today. This is probably the best sounding you can get a Rapid Trigger keyboard to sound like, and it's still kind of average. Numpad lives matter. Yeah, get a keyboard with a numpad then. I'm gonna do it. I've been paid and going to. Oh, thanks, Luke Electro. So what's the Neo 65 case made out of? It's aluminum. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be sick. I think it's probably better than most of the keyboards I own. You're saying that if I get a keyboard, I'll be a pro Fortnite player. I don't know. I don't know if pro Fortnite people use Rapid Trigger. I know that all the pro Apex people use Wooting. All pro Valorant people use a Wooting. All the pro Osu people are using Wooting. So, I don't know. What DB do you like your background music at? I don't know what it's at. Negative 18 or something? I don't know.
So I kind of want to be friend with you. Just get a bigger pot.
I got tri-mode even though I don't know what the... Tri-mode is good. Okay, so tri-mode means you could use it through USB cable, Bluetooth, which is shit. Never use Bluetooth. Or it will come with a 2.4 gigahertz dongle, like a literal USB dongle. The tiny USB dongle lets you use it wirelessly, and that is way better than Bluetooth. So if you want to use it wirelessly, then you'll be able to use it wirelessly. So yeah, they'll give you a battery and everything. It's gonna be really good. Tell about your feelings about random settings problem. What random settings problems? Is there a battery indicator? I don't think so. I think you just the battery will just die and then you'll have to plug it in. I don't think there is. But you can just use it wired. So let's say I appreciate work on YouTube and going crazy the past 2 days customizing my OBS. Oh, thanks. Wait, did I turn my channel points back on? No, on. What the fuck? Turn them on. What the hell? Channel point on. What's up, bro? Question. My game PC high-end 3080, but I want to stream for a different PN, which is Mini B, like using Elgato. Doesn't stream. You can do it. Mulatto swing. But if you're going to have like a complex OBS layout, I probably wouldn't do it. Those tiny mini PCs, I did a review on one of them. They're okay, but if you're going to do anything crazy with your layout, you're going to get a lot of rendering lag. This is a Wooting... I custom built this. It doesn't look like this when you buy it, but the inside guts is a Wooting 60. I have a keyboard right now with baby kangaroos. I don't have baby kangaroos. I have these switches called Bobas, which are pretty sick. I think you'll like those. This is my baby right here. I built this. It's a Pluto. This is my baby. It says Pluto in the back for some reason. And I think it looks sick. What's the trend of not having full-size keyboards? It started as a way of having more desk space because If you don't have a numpad, you can have more space to move your house in like sweaty Apex games. And I think people do it for aesthetics mostly though. You have a video explaining how to set up an HD60X? I don't have that, so no. Oh, thanks, Jan ML. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Called a Joey. No, the switches are called baby kangaroos. That's what the name of the switch is. Oh yeah, I love this. How sick does this keyboard look? My favorite looking keyboard. Would you demo how to input prompts in StreamBot, meaning prompt with StreamBot for input and selecting a collected variable? I don't have a great example of that at the moment. Maybe in a future YouTube video, yeah. Anyway, that's keyboard stuff. Albert just wanted to know. Let's see how delayed my mic is right now. It's really bothering me that my audio gets delayed and then not delayed.
Get over here and give me a hug.
Because it was perfect before. No, it's yeah, it's delayed again. I don't know what to do about this. This is super fucking annoying. I don't know how to make them in sync. I made sure they were in sync before the stream. Yes, I know. I just fucking said that. It's perfect here. It's something about, I don't know if it's wavelength or the capture card. I gotta talk to my I gotta talk to my Elgato dude because this is really pissing me off. Because I want to be able to stream from the other desk. Like I have set up the other desk to be able to do this. Audio offset settings? No, it's not. It gets more delayed over time. And I don't know if there's like settings that I should be changing in here. What do you think I should change here? Should I change this buffering? What the hell does this do? I have that issue with Elgato capture cards. Do I turn off? I'll turn that off. Is the audio same source as the video in OBS? Yes, they are. Apply rotation, no. Hardware decoding you want on? Yeah, that's why that's exactly why I turned it on. It's already MJPEG. Check Windows sounds? What do you mean? For what? Generally, the smaller the buffer size, the lower the latency. Well, it's either on or off, so what do you mean? Sample rate? Oh. Gotcha. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this because I wanna never have to deal with this again. So let's try to get to the bottom of this so I can actually get to the topic of today's stream, which is to show you the plugin installer thing. Match the FPS. All right, I'm gonna do that because that makes sense to me. Did you try to disable the buffering?
Photo
I will
mode,
disable it.
Run invalidating the panda times.
It's already matching the output. I'm gonna try everything you guys tell me to do, unless it's cringe. Whose plugin installer is it? Put your fucking get stoned! That guy. I don't know what the relationship between Andy Lippy and Silverlink and all those people and the Stream Up people. Are they like a team, or is it like a team of people that Andy assembled? Like, what's going on with them? What is their relationship? Stream Up. All right. I can't change it. It's already at 48 kilohertz though. All right. I've disabled buffering. Let's go back there and see if it's in sync. Thanks for the sub. I'll read that in a sec. Yo, thank you, El Monha. El Monha. Thanks for the sub. Andy is his own. Yes, I know, but I mean, Stream Up. Does he like employ? I don't think he employs other people, does he? I'm looking at my stream. Is this in sync? Maybe lowering KHZ overall. What? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Maybe lowering. What's up, Waldo and Friends? Is this better? Wait, I think it's good. Hold on. I think this actually looks good. I heard you don't need top KHZ. Okay. No offense, I think you're just saying things because nobody calls it KHZ. If you A lot of stuff for sale on StreamUp is just stolen from other places, few tweaks and price tag put on it. I ain't trying to get into some drama shit, so like go take that elsewhere. I don't want to talk about that. When you are in the 4-screen layout, it looks in sync, but when you go full screen, it seems out. Now it's delayed. It delayed as soon as you switched to one of the slices. It was in sync in the 4th. Alright, here. Is this good? Is this one good? Because then it's a source clone thing. If that's the case. So it's fine now. So maybe it's a source clone thing. How do I make source clone not do that? Is there any way I can make it not do that? Is there some kind of technology that I'm unaware of? Why are you nesting scenes? Why cloning? Because... Okay. Because I know what I'm doing, that's why. Not use source close. Huh? In sync. Source clone delays audio. Anyone else nutty should get more and bigger monitors. Seems lacking in... Yeah, dude. I don't have enough monitors. Don't use source clone for audio, do video only. So I'll turn the audio
OMG,
off.
Meg LMAO.
I guess what I could do then is I could just put the capture card on my... Okay, you're gonna understand this, Exeldro. I don't know if other people will. Because you made the plugin. So here's what I got, okay? Here's my full output where I just have just the capture card, the raw capture card, yeah? And so that's why I guess you guys were saying it's in sync on this scene, because it's just the capture card. But then for these other scenes, like my Skycam scene, or just the camera and then the Skycam scene, I basically chop up that capture card into like multiple things with source clone, and then I use a crop filter to like, you know, get rid of the rest of the shit. So what I did was I did this with audio on, but you're saying that's bad. So what I will do this time is I'll just add the capture card, and then I'll just like set the size to 0, yeah? Is that a good strategy? Would you say that's a good strategy? I'll just put it at the bottom to make sure it definitely cannot be seen. Just a little fast, bruh. I guarantee you someone understood what I said. You guys are smart. You can figure out what I said. I trust in your abilities, friends. All right, let's do it again. If this works, I'm gonna love you guys a little bit more than I currently do. All right, can you hear anything at all? Let me just check if you guys can hear anything. Let me open up my stream. Let me just check if you... It's all, oh my god, it looks good. It looks good, guys. I'm gonna blame skill issue for that. Alright guys, have you guys ever played The Sims before, and then they have like a hungry meter, and then they have like the friendship meter? The love meter has increased for you guys, okay? Just a little bit. Little bit green, yeah?
Boo!
Can you add a capture card as an audio source?
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is
no.
ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
Oh my god, is that an OBS logo hugging a heart? Hey, Andy Lippy's in chat. And also Waldo and friends. And all those cool people. Wait. Who are the members of Stream Up? We're gonna be looking at this OBS plugin installer today. Dude, I put in so much effort to make sure my camera's in sync here. And then I'm gonna just go over there now. I'm about to just go over there. Or maybe, actually, we might do it over here. Because I can't really use the OBS plugin installer on my main OBS because I'm streaming, so... Stream up. Is there a way to create a tilt shift effect in OBS? What do you mean by tilt shift effect? You always increase my love meter. Thanks, Josh Starretts. The party is here. Effort. Wait, can I waste a bit more of your time first, guys, before we continue? I would like to waste a little bit more of your time. Always. I wanna enable Tangia channel points, but I need to limit it. I can't let you guys go ham with it. I want you guys to be able to trigger it, but I only have a certain number of credits per month, and so you can't go ham with it. Well, I am making you guys pay for it, but the thing is, none of you guys know how to activate it, and none of you guys are going to activate it because it costs money, and I know you guys don't want to spend money. So I want to give you guys a free way of activating Tangia, but only like once a stream per user. How about your feelings about random settings problems? Or get over so much by now. Share your feelings about it. Yeah, I mean, like, what settings in particular?
Boo!
I know it's working now, but what if you disable audio for all your video sources clones from the second PC and added as a separate audio source inside of OBS? I'm going to have to use a different method of doing that. Right now, I'm sending my audio through Wavelength, and it sends all the audio as a single audio source. Could that be channel points? Yes. I want to buy channel points, but I need to limit it once per user.
I think ham is just neat.
Thanks, Canopus. There we go. Alright, let's go into viewer rewards. I promise we'll look at this OBS plugin installer, because Andy's here and he's probably waiting for me to talk about it. You can limit in StreamerBot. Well, I don't use StreamerBot. Tangia is the one that is controlling the Tangia channel points, so it cannot be controlled by StreamerBot. So we're gonna have to do this. Yo, thanks for the sub. Guys, thanks for helping me get towards PP Plus. Your subscriptions are helping me get towards PP Plus. Thank you, Bradley Johnson. Wait, I'm gonna have to actually stream this month, aren't I? Am I close to hitting my PP Plus for the month? Can someone check under my stream? I want to know if I'm gonna hit my PP Plus. You have plus size PP? Yup. Alright.
Yeah, no,
where's
work it.
Tangia? Not even close? Ah, fuck. Well. Alright, how do I do this? You have your XLR wall
Cannabis
connector.
Bird Watcher Cat asked me. Thus is like the most unethical stream hack. Oh dear, I don't think I'd approve of anything unethical. I always believe in doing things the right way, even if it's not the easiest path. It's important to be honest and uphold the law, don't you think? Plus, you don't win friends with salad or with cheats.
Alright, that was a good one. What is this voice? That's my voice. I made that voice. We're gonna make a YouTube video next week about it. I trained, yeah, if you guys missed last stream, I trained a TTS voice to use my voice. That is my voice. Like you said yesterday, work now, something wrong. What is this? Too much cringe error? What the hell is this? Marge's inner thoughts. Alright, we're gonna make Marge's inner thoughts. Channel point are limited to your reserve.
Haha,
Cool.
sex.
Alright, there should be a channel point reward for Marge's inner thoughts. I'm gonna make it. How do I make this once per stream for you guys? Limits and cooldowns. Limits per
Hey
stream.
Nutty, are you gonna release
Per
more Stream
user
Deck
per
icons
stream.
to your Patreon anytime soon? I'm using
guys
them
get
and I
3
love them very much.
You get 3 free Marge redeems per stream, okay? They're 2,000 channel points each, but you don't have to spend any money for it.
Should we make
Hello,
them click
I'm-
to Discord like the TikTok?
Fachus? I don't know how to say that, but hello? You don't want friends with salad! You don't want friends with salad! Your Patreon is jam-packed with stuff. It's amazing. Thank you so much. No worries, Luke Electro. I appreciate it. I'll be posting more stuff. So, yeah, thanks for joining the Patreon. And for giving me 1,000 bits earlier. What's up, Lumbergats? That's a great name. I don't know what it means, but thank you. Stream's going okay. What do you guys think, okay? Here's my offer for you guys. I will let you guys do the Marge text-to-speech for 2,000 channel points, but you can only do it 3 times per stream. If you want to do more than that, you gotta pay money. Is that a good deal? I feel like I'm making a deal with Mark Cuban right now on Shark Tank. Or like, who's the other dude? Or Kevin O'Leary. I feel like I'm trying to strike a deal with you, and then you guys are gonna be like, how about a royalty? Yeah, it's my air conditioning. You guys can deal with that. I'm hot, okay? 3 times globally? No, per user. Per user. Each one of you, as long as you have enough channel points, you don't have to spend any money, but you can only do it 3 times per stream. Only because I have a limit. I have a character limit per month. Okay? So we need to give you guys... I can't let you guys go ham every stream. I want 3% in perpetuity. Kevin, you drive a hard bargain. Are you streaming both vertically? I'll make a video next week. Cream Soda Poppy. There'll be a YouTube video explaining how to do it. I've already recorded the video. I'm going to submit the video to my sponsor tomorrow. And so hopefully by Friday, you guys can watch it. So if there's 100 people in here, it means that it can be used 300 times per stream potentially. Potentially. Alright. That's the deal. Go ham. You can use the Marge text-to-speech. If you actually wanted to use the Ask Marge AI, you gotta pay money for that. There's an extension over the stream. If you hover over my stream...
Honey, I quit Ain't in the Door back in 1987. And I won't even go to the bank without a pistol. Or the viewer released a good solid mag light.
Who are you? Let's ban you and then laugh at you. Guys, let's ban him. And then everyone laugh at number CA52.
Unethical
like,
stream tips. Make a hilarious text-to-speech that your viewers can't resist and have to spend bits or they don't get their serotonins. This way you lock them into a binding cycle they can't sew anything about.
Am I giving a TED Talk? What the hell is going on? I think 3 is enough per person. Alright. That'll do. Affiliates! Can affiliates multi-stream on Twitch? Yes, they can. They've been able to do that for months now. Use on your voice. Does it actually sound like me? I don't like. I can hear it kind of. It does. It's so much better when you make it a phone voice.
Would you need even the mightiest of the model of it?
When you make it a phone voice, it's so much better. You're explaining video voice. I think the reason why I don't think it sounds like me as much as you guys is because you guys think I just have an American accent, but there's some things I say that are slightly Australian that you guys just like can't notice, but I can. So there are certain things that the text-to-speech says that are very American or more American than I actually sound, and then I really notice it. So it probably sounds more similar for you guys. I'll stop digging now. Just enjoy the show. Thanks. I will know how Nutty works. Sorry, I've been trying to like fix things. Sorry if I haven't been answering your guys' questions. Make it 2 and you give 1 out for special occasions. Like Dingo and Arvo. I cannot use those words. Dingo and Arvo, because I sound like a foreigner when I say those words.
Macas, 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 oi, oi, oi!
Okay, this was worth it. This was worth my time setting all that up. Too bad you couldn't train in 11 Labs, then move it to Tangium. Is 11 Labs better? I brace for the oinkers. I'm waiting for one-up Cad's one.
If you're like me, you'll find it very hard to keep your dick dry.
Moist.
I left my dick unprotected, and it was warped out of shape in no time. I could barely recognize my own dick. Imagine that. Then I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick sealant. The best way to take care of your dick in 3 easy steps. First, wash your dick with soap and water, then wait for your dick to dry. Once your dick is clean and dry, paint your dick with Schaefer's dick sealant.
Fuck, this is so good. Yeah, thanks for taking that photo of me, guys. Shut up and take my money. That's the voice. By the way, if you guys are new to the stream, that is the voice. That TTS is literally trained on my actual voice doing my shitty Marge impression. Whoa, nutty! So if I read that, it would sound exactly the same. I used to be too embarrassed to
invite people to see my dick. But now my dick is the talk of the town. I even have a picture of my dick. Check out that dick. I'm going to send this to my secretary. Barbara loves to receive my dick pics. After all, summertime is all about spending time on your dick. I often have 20 to 30 people on my dick at once. That can really wear your dick out. But with Schaefer's dick sealant, my dick stays a nice golden brown color.
Oh, by the way, I've been talking to the Tangia guys because last stream was a sponsored
Hold on to
stream.
feelings that aren't sitting here rocking every character. He has a nice getaway.
I have decided to allow them to make that voice available for you guys. So that voice is going to be public. As well as my voice. My voice will be public too. So you guys will be able to use my voice as your text-to-speech. Which is, it's going to be sick. So yeah. I will be on the Tangia platform for you guys. I should have charged him more money for that. But I'm not going to do that. He platformed up. Yeah, they're gonna have 2 voices. I might do more voices and then see if they want to put that as up as well. Love your hair. Thank you, Barbosa Lugb one. Okay, how about I stop wasting your time? You guys ready? Were they happy? They seemed happy. They seemed happy. I gave them a package deal, guys. Because initially they were like, yo, can you like make a tweet? And I'm like, how about I make a tweet?
Canopus.
I make some shorts and I make a YouTube video. And then
Kat asked me, the Dickens family planted that first row of apple trees in the Dickens family orchard back in 1953. They waited till that first crop was juicy red and ripe, then picked and pressed and bottled that very first batch of Dickens cider. It was the sweetest and the juiciest apple cider ever made. And their slogan was, gotta have a Dickens cider every day. And I'd sing along with their radio jingle, and although I'd never tried it, couldn't wait till I was old enough to try my first Dickens Sid. Ah, the sweet, innocent days of longing for a Dickens cider, eh? Now, if only we could ferment nostalgia, we'd all be drunk on memories. Make sure to not mix it with the cringe cocktail of today's trends. Remember, not all that glitters in old jingles is gold. But hey, a Dickens cider a day sounds like the kind of tradition that would make even Thanasis Antetokounmpo raise his glass. Cheers to the simpler times, King.
fucking Thanasis. Oh my god. I told the AI that that my voice is one of my likes is Thanasis Antetokounmpo. And so now he always talks about him whenever you ask him a question. Does it cost money to set up? It's free, but there's obviously paid tiers. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a sponsored video if they were gonna. I'll be upfront with you guys. You have to pay for some things, but the base platform is free to use. So you can set up one voice for free, and then you'll have a character limit per month, and then beyond that, you'll have to start paying money. However, I will say this though, you guys. You gotta think like a businessmen, okay? Or businesswomen, or business folk, okay? You gotta think like the business people, yeah? Because yes, you might have to pay a few dollars a month, but if you make it a bit redeem, as long as like your viewers redeem it like what, 10 times a month, then you'll make your money back. And if your community really loves the AI voices, it's not going to be that big of a deal to pay for a little bit if you end up using it a lot. So yeah. We're really living the golden era of TTS. Yep. All right, let's try out this Stream Up plugin installer. Do I sound like Andy Lippy? I've had a look at this a little bit. I've had a little bit of a look at this. But I haven't had a really deep dive yet. Any alternatives to voice mod? If you get clever with VST plugins, you can do it for free in OBS. I did a video in VST plugins. When I get paid, I'm gonna upgrade to $20. Oh, thanks, Bradley Johnson TV. Yo, I owe you guys on Patreon. I gotta work harder. I've actually had a really productive 2 weeks, and I'm still behind. The more and more I work, the more stuff piles up. But I gotta work on Patreon because you guys have saved my life. Plugin. All right. Has anybody used the Stream Up plugin installer? Has anyone used this yet? I would like a guiding hand in case I fuck up. All right, that's in case I fuck up at all. Do you guys think this is cool? You've used it. Do you like it? Is it good? Do you guys recommend? You guys recommend this at all? Yes, since day one release. Love your Patreon. Thank you, Walker. Nothing to fuck up. It's quite easy. Never seen it. All right. Well, if you've never seen it, you're going to see it for the first time here. I've had a quick look at it. I haven't had a deep dive. It's a plugin installer that is great for beginners. So, I should probably explain how you get it. But, you got to go through the Stream Up website.
Yakaliath said you can quit if you responded.
So you gotta go to like the Stream Up plugin installer place. I'll link this in chat for you guys. But if you guys don't see the link in chat, go over to streamup.tips. And then or just look up Stream Up plugin installer V2. This was written by Silverlink. And then if you like it, give money to them because that would be cool so they can eat food. But yeah. So just get it. From what I understand, this is like a it's a standalone program, right? Am I wrong about that? It's a standalone? Here's the link in chat. The fact that they had to make this software goes to show how bad OBS plugin management was. There actually was another plugin installer that had some drama around it. They actually contacted me to do a sponsored video, and then I said no. And good thing I said no, because immediately after I said no, there's some kind of drama surrounding said company, and then they basically went under, and now it doesn't exist anymore. It was like Starlink or whatever. But this is basically a better version of that, so here's what it looks like, and it looks like it just required plugins. So Silverlink and Andy Lippy and all those people, I think Andy Lippy's Patreon relies, it's kind of like he releases stuff like I do, except his stuff is probably better than mine. If you've subbed to my Patreon, I release a lot of stuff there that requires OBS plugins. And it's the same for Andy's Patreon. A lot of the stuff that he releases, like there are some plugins that you need to install for OBS. And so I think that's what this required plugins means. Is there like a description of what is this? Creator Silverlink, co-founder Andy Lippy, Waldo and Friends. I think all three of these people left chat because I was rambling on about how my audio was desynced earlier. Automatically extract outdated download plugins. Okay. Let's make a new plugin folder. Andy Lippy's a Chad. Plugins. So this is a standalone thingy. Ayo, duckies! I don't know what required plugins means. Zcam SSP source. Browser auto start refresh. Required plugins equals what new plugins you want. So I'm assuming required plugins just means like stuff that he's curated. Is there like a description of what required means? Open URLs only. What's your guys' issue? What does required plugins mean? I should probably write some notes on this, yeah? In case I decide I want to make a YouTube video about this. Required is indeed for plugins used by other StreamUp products. Got it. Recommended. Custom. Is there a difference between recommended and required? They seem like the same thing. Required and recommended. God, imagine installing every plugin. That's just asking for problems. Installing every single one. No idea who you are. I guess I need to speak to your publicist or something. Who, me? No, you know who I am. What are you talking about? Recommended is a good start for beginners. I got one suggestion. Right off rip. Is that how children use that word? Right off rip? I got a suggestion. Right off rip. And I understand this is going to be difficult. Because you probably don't have a database for this that you're pulling from. Okay. Let me just make an assumption, okay? All of these are basically hard-coded downloads, yeah? So you're basically just maintaining your own list of plugins. Because there is no central database for OBS plugins, right? So there's no like place that you're tapping into. You basically just have a list of shit. The reason I ask, well, yeah, they have their own database, but they have to make their own database because there's no official OBS one. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. The reason I ask is because first suggestion, I have no idea what these plugins are. Like, if I'm a new person, I'm just thinking as a new person, even as someone that isn't new, I've never even heard about half these plugins. Like, what in the fuck is... let me see one that I've never heard of before. Like, what's X-Obs Beam? If I'm a new person, I'm like, what the hell is that? I don't know what that means. You can press open URL. Yeah, I know you can open the URL. By the way, it's going to sound like I'm bitching and complaining. That's just how I do things, okay? I just like, I like to just say things that I think would make the thing better. Open, yeah, you can open URL
Hi, Chaz,
only
yours,
automatically
Hi.
extract. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, man. You know what I want to do? Can I make a new OBS install? Does it like... Does it scan in my OBS setup and tell me what I need to update? Trying to connect StreamUp API 1 of 5. Found 80 plugins, adding to list. Selecting required plugins. Feedback is always important. Plugins! Can you tell it where to... Yes, you can. So, there's a lot of flexibility here. You can choose to say like, all right, for example, let's just say you watch an Andy Lippy video, or you watched an ePost Vox video, or you watched my video, I guess, and you're like, hey, I heard 3D Effect is a cool plugin. Let's install that. I heard ATEM Vertical is cool. Let's get that. You have some flexibility. You can just like select a folder, which I'll do right now, and just say, hey, put all my shit in this folder. Just say automatically extract, and then I should be able to be like, download, baby. Let's do this. And then it just does it. So if I look into my folder, look at this. It's done. My files are here. It's all right here. And so I could just like go here and drag this into my OBS folder. Like you just find your OBS folder and you just drag it in there. Alternatively, you're able to just like select your OBS folder, right? if you're feeling dangerous. So this would be the safer option if you don't want to like fuck up your
Mr.
OBS
Nuts.
folder. It auto detects plugins you already have installed. Is there a way we can test this? Can I put like an old version and then see if it's like, yeah, dude, you got some outdated shit, homie? Because it has a thing here that says outdated. So I'm assuming that it knows what I have, like, to see if they are updated. I know that my main OBS setup,
down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
I know for sure my main OBS setup is not up to date. So we can be dangerous and we can just like try it here. Download location is set to programs files directory. The StreamUp plugin installer needs elevated rights to extract files in the program files directory. If you want to start with elevated rights, if you click no, you can select different location where you can download plugins. Oh, that's helpful. Yes, let's do this. Hi, you can call me Gear. I'm now new streaming and Nutty is cool. Follow him on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks, Gear Glass. I appreciate it. So this thing is strictly OBS plugins manager. Yes, it is an OBS plugin installer. Only you have their other plugin installation stream up that give you update available each time you start OBS. Okay. Warning, OBS Studio folder selected. Okay. Custom. Clear. I know that my Move plugin is out of date. Is it going to tell me it's out of date? Or no? It won't tell me. What is this out of... How do I make this outdated thing work? No? So if I want to check which things are... I won't be able to do this because I'm currently streaming with this setup. You need the OBS plugin. But do I have to use that plugin to check for updates, or can I do it from in here?
Hey Nutty, I was watching your numpad stream deck vid and I was wondering if there was a way to make it open apps.
You should be able to. Instead of opening up a script, you just tell it to open an app instead. That outdated thing will only be available if there's any plugin that's outdated. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I know for sure in my main OBS setup that I haven't updated Move transition. So, like, is there a way I can get it to say here outdated without having to install the StreamUp plugin? You need to have StreamUp OBS, not this. Yes. I'm saying I don't want to use that. So if I install that, it will tell me. Not in OBS. I don't want it to tell me in OBS. I want it to tell me in this app. Is what I want. Because I can't really test it now with my main OBS setup if that's the case. So I'll have to make it... You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to use a second OBS. Let's use my test OBS setup. Let's see how that works. I was avoiding using my test OBS setup because I'm currently using it for a YouTube video. So let me... This thing contains an OBS setup. Let's just fuck with this, okay? Let's just make a new OBS setup. We're gonna call this Nutty Plugin Tester. I'm making a new OBS setup right here just to test this out. What's up, Chimi? What's StreamUp? They make cool products for streamers to put into their streams, and they made a plugin installer. So StreamUp plugin is a communicator to the database. Yeah, and they maintain their own database because...
The StreamUp plugin writes which plugins you have, so you have to install the StreamUp plugin, open OBS, then close OBS, then check for updates in the update software.
Okay, let's try this. Plugin test. I don't even know what plugins I have installed in this setup. So we're just going to go in here. I do want to use this. So it knows that I selected an OBS directory. So I'm going to install nothing. I'm going to install the StreamUp plugin, but only that. And I'm going to have it automatically extract. Now again, if you want to be safe, oh, why, how come I can't do this shit anymore? How come I can't deselect this? If you want to be safe, you could just open the URL instead. So instead of like actually like, let's just say you don't trust this program and you're like, oh, I don't want this program installing some shit that I don't like. I don't know where it's getting it from. You can just say, okay, I want to open up the URL instead. Are you going to open up one link? Yep. And then it will open it up in wherever you get the plugin from. So let's just say I want to get Move Transition, but I don't trust this software. You can just be like, just open the URL only, and then it will just open in your browser, and then you can download it manually. So that is nice. That is thoughtful, because I know there's going to be some people that are going to be like, I don't know what this program is, and I don't trust it. Yo, thanks, Nikazoter. I don't know how to say that, but thanks for tier 3 subbing. Thanks for the tier 3 sub. Remember, guys, every tier 3 sub gets feet cam. Here, let me make it extra spicy for you. Here. Thanks for subbing.
Fit yum yum.
Thanks for subbing, guys. That's it. All right. Hey, thanks for getting me closer to PP+. Tier 3 subs count like 6 times, don't they? Please stop! I can only get so hard! So yeah, let's do this. So let's we're using my plugin test location thingy. We're going to just go ham and say, yeah, go and install this plugin for me. No plugin selected. Oh, oops. Stream up. No OBS instance found. What? Checking OBS instance. No OBS instances found. What do you mean? Making backup of OBS Studio folder. Current backup. Oh yeah, this also backs up your OBS folder. I probably should have turned that off because I have my own backup system. But you can... I thought you can tell it to back up your OBS thingy? Is there a way I could turn that off? Because if I don't want it to do that, will be an extra training video about this. Probably. Yeah, I was thinking about just making a YouTube short, but there's actually quite a lot involved in this that it will probably require a whole YouTube video. It said couldn't find OBS, so what was it backing up? I guess it just backed up the entire folder, but where did it back it up to? Where they put this bad boy? Downloaded files. Backups go in the plugin installer folder. Where? This is where my installer is. Plugins. Downloaded files. Oh, here it is, backup. That's nice. Does it just like back up the whole folder? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. So even if I put like porno in here, it'll like back that up as well. All right, that's nice. So yeah,
streaming and I was wondering why the fuck do you have so many scenes?
Because it's my stream. Any other questions? If there are any issues, restore backup, done. Yeah, I do like that they thought about people that are gonna be like, oh dude, I don't trust this thing, and also people that are like, what if it fucks up my OBS setup? So this is actually pretty well thought out. I do like this. Let's see. Unzipping downloads temp in my temp folder.
How many scenes does need?
Do a barrel roll.
How many scenes does need? All right. Let's check out this folder. Did it actually install it in here? Please don't destroy my
What's the
stream.
chance that you can level first and then eventually go for river skip? People arrive.
Let's open up this stream up. Fuck. Allow.
Allow, baby.
Yoda or Marge, who do I sound like?
Yoda or Marge? Or mine later. Okay, cool. Basic scenes.
I hate it when I mistype in waste points. Nam homie. I love money.
My stream cannot handle having two OBS open at the same time. So we're going to make a brand new scene collection that has nothing in it, just so it's easier to... You know, actually, this would have been a great opportunity to use the 2PC setup. Should I actually do that? I'm actually, nah. I don't think it's, I don't have good scenes set up for the 2PC setup. We'll have to do that another time. Yeah, okay. So we installed Stream Up. Check for OBS plugin updates. Here it is. Shader filter and mood transition are both out of date.
2 PC setups get nutties hard.
I got a question. This is a technical question. Sorry if I'm bothering Andy or whoever knows. But since they have their own database where they maintain their own database of plugins, right? So if a new plugin comes out, do they have to manually update their own database? Because like I said, there is no official OBS repo that they download. That's super annoying for them. I mean, it's cool that they update it and they're committed to updating it. But like, man, you just hope that one day we get to a point where there's something that is maintained properly. Not that this is bad. It's just like, it's like, it must be really annoying for them to have to be like, oh shit, Exeldro updated some shit again. I gotta update the database. You know? I may have just updated and moved whilst on this walk. Yeah. I'm impressed that like you actually keep it up to date, because like there was just an update like today. So that means you just added this in today. Is there an OBS website with plugins? There's a website with plugins, but there's no database. Like, okay, here's the biggest. I'm all over the place because there's so many different ways for how I can approach making a video about this. Plugins are really cool for OBS, but there's no central repository for installing plugins, for checking if your plugins are up to date. Like if you wanna,
I have a question. Is Naughty Notang right now?
Yep. If you wanna update your plugins, or if you wanna check if your plugins are up to date, you have to go to the OBS website, go through every single plugin you have installed, and manually check one by one. That's the problem, and that's what this thing is hoping to solve, right? Ideally, what OBS needs to make in the future is there needs to be like a built-in thing here that has like an update checker for your plugins. And what that means is the OBS project is going to have to set up their own repository that plugin developers have to upload to. That's how it will have to work. Because right now this is just like a third-party plugin installer, and what that means is like a third party has to make sure that this is up to date. Does that make sense? Sorry, that's a bit of like a technical explanation that not everybody will understand. Because like most people, like they just like download shit from an app store and then it just works and they never question about how it actually works in the back end. But yeah, I use my iPhone during live streaming in OBS. I didn't understand the question. So again, now that you ran the checker with OBS plugin, you can use the update software to check the updates and have it update the installs.
Yeah. Desktop?
No. Fuck Streamlabs. So if I wanted to check for updates, I do it in OBS using the Stream Up plugin, or do I do it here? Oh, okay, now this thing just knows to check it. So I can just be like, I could just check for updates in OBS, or I could come in here and be like, since in order to install plugins, you have to do it when OBS is shut down, right? So it's probably ideal that you do it from here. So then you just come in here and then you're like, I don't know which plugins I have that are out of date, blah, blah, blah. You can just click on this checkbox here. And then now it says like, oh, here you go. You have Move that's out of date, and you have OBS shader filter out of date, and then I can just download it here. So once you have, okay, now I understand. I should write notes on this. I think this deserves a whole video. I just don't know when I'm gonna get around to doing it, but I think this deserves a whole video because there's actually a lot to talk about.
Streamlabs? My laptop can't run UBS, so I have to use that.
Cause shit, and they're a shit company. Oh, sorry, sorry. Okay, the real in-depth reason is because Streamlabs is they're a predatory company, and their product is terrible, and you can't really do a lot with it. But if it works for you, then it works for you. But if you want to do like install plugins and stuff, you can't use Streamlabs. To be fair, we just made this plugin for our products, then decided people might use for made it public, more user friendly. I wonder if it's worth bundling the Stream Up plugin with this. I wonder if it is. But yeah. My biggest thing here is like, if you want this up, because I think a lot of people who download this are going to be like, how come this outdated thing doesn't work? I think if you really want to have like a stream up plugin connection with this software, I think it needs to be separate from this list here. Like specifically the stream up plugin needs to have like its own button up here, right?
Sometimes you do at A_N_I_V.
Would it be worth doing that? Are you prepared? Am I prepared for what? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Are there any plugins that are covered in this that aren't monitored in the Stream Up OBS Studio plugin? There's bound to be plugins that are not included in here, but it has 80 plugins, and just looking at this list, I think it has... Okay, let's just compare. Let's compare. By the way, if you don't know, if you want to check what plugins you have installed, go to OBS, click on Help, Log Files, View Current Log. No, that's not the right thing. Sorry, Upload Log. Upload current log file. And then Analyze. Click on the Analyze button. If you do that, it'll take you to this website that will tell you what plugins you have installed. And so just looking, this is my main OBS. So these are all the plugins I have installed in my main OBS. And if you just look at this, like, let's just compare it. I'm pretty sure everything here, like Gradient Source. Yeah, Gradient Source is there. Advanced Masks. Noise, OBS Noise is here. Composite Blur. All that stuff. Like, do I have any plugins installed? The Stream Deck plugin wouldn't be here. But, because that's a Stream Deck thing. How about Scale to Sound? Okay. So it doesn't have Scale to Sound, for example. So not everything is going to be here. But like, most of the plugins that you guys... Does it have the Google Caption one? But if they maintain their own database, like... I'm sure it's not hard for them to add that in, right? Does it have the Google Caption one? Trying to get a company bowling league starting. A few employees met this week to get the ball rolling. Good one. I love bacon.
I'm trying to get a company bowling league started. A few of the employees met this week to get the ball rolling.
Yep. Is Scale to Sound the same as Audio Move? No, they're different. Audio Move is part of Move, the Move plugin. Yeah. I think my biggest suggestion so far is I think in your database, you'll just have to add a column for like description and just populate a basic description for each of these plugins. Just so that when people download this, they don't have to go to a website to like, you know. Or maybe what you could do is, since you already... More work. Okay, you don't have to do any of this, okay? It's just a suggestion, okay? Sorry, if you don't want to put in your work, you don't have to. Like, it's just a suggestion if you feel like improving upon this. Since you already have the URL in your... Because you must have the URL in your database, because it has the open URLs thing here. Maybe you can put like a quick little I button next to each thing. Like an info button. And then instead of having to like check it and then go download plugins and blah, 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 they can just like click on the I thing, and then that will take them to the description or to the official OBS page or wherever these plugins are hosted. So that might be an easier way of doing it. Like you could just put a little I button next to every single plugin. What do you guys think?
Homie.
Homie. And that way you won't have to like have to copy and paste a description for every single thing. Because that's gonna be monotonous and boring for you to have to do 80 times. But anyway, let's try this. Let's just say outdated. Yep, these ones are the ones that are outdated. So you have two options if you want to update your plugins. I would recommend doing it within StreamUp, this standalone app, but you could just open up OBS because with the StreamUp plugin, if it's set up so that when you open it, it just like tells you if you need to update some shit. You can be like, check for OBS plugin updates, and then you can do it here. I don't like this because you can't update a plugin while you already have OBS open. So I think it's probably ideal every once in a while. IMO, in my opinion, every once in a while you just come into the standalone program. I actually like this better. And then you can just be like, oh, these are outdated. And then I can be like, boom. Look how easy it is for me to update my plugin. Never mind. Fuck me, dude.
Does Monstrum 2 display?
Well. Why did that fail? If you click continue, or attempt, access denied. Why? Well, that didn't quite work out. Just follow Exeldra on Twitter. Richie, your distaste for StreamUp is not very subtle, okay? Just like, you don't like it, you don't have to be here, okay? Just outdated. Download. Let's try it again. Why is this failing? Details. Run as admin? Let's try. I'm not downloading to my program files though, so I have write access to this folder. But I'll try that. How do I make it not update, not backup? How the fuck do is there an option for that? Like if I don't want it to back up my stuff? This is the correct folder? Yes. What's up, Joker Knights? How am I? I'm reasonably okay. I've had a productive day. I got a mesh Wi-Fi system today, and like I haven't had a chance to test it out because as soon as I set it up, I had to go stream. So I'm excited tomorrow to like put it through its paces and test if my Wi-Fi is all poggers. Head to us again, but I did what you said for the Twitch ad widget, but it doesn't work. Is there something I have to change in Twitch? I'll check tomorrow. Apparently, the new StreamerBot update broke my widget, and I'll have to go and check. Because I noticed it's broken on my teleprompter, which means it's probably broken for you guys too. Which brand mesh networking? I got TP-Link. I got toilet paper link. Thanks, Q-Man Bean. Here's the 4 months of learning new things for Nutty and then figuring out how to integrate it on my stupid ass MacBook. You're the best. Yo, thanks, Q-Man Bean. Thanks for subbing. Do you know, I have filled out 5 of these jars, and this is the 6th one. The 6th jar. I need you guys to slow down. Actually, no, I don't need to slow down. I'm trying to get Partner Plus in May. So no, I take that back. We don't recommend downloading OBS folder directly, but we let you. We just don't want to be blamed for breaking OBS instances. Thus the backup if it's an OBS folder. Is there... Okay, so there's no way to turn it off then. That's fair. The only reason why I want to turn it off is because I already have my own backup solution, but I do understand why you've done it, which is... I like that you've done that. It's thoughtful. Because if you must have been around for the old plugin installer that weird company made that was shady. Because one of the biggest criticisms of that plugin
Beautifly registered in Pokédex, Crossmark.
was they were trying to get YouTubers to shill for their plugin installer. I was one of them, and I said no, thankfully, because you guys would have shat all over me if I took that sponsorship. 2, there was no guarantee that you're downloading malware or not. And 3, it could have fucked with your OBS install. Those are the 3 main criticisms of the old plugin installer that had a lot of drama surrounding it. And this addresses all of it, actually. Those are actually the 3 things I wanted to make sure of. Because, like, if you don't want to extract it to a folder, then just open the URL. And that's completely safe. It's just a URL. Yo, thanks Walker FPV. Thanks for getting me one step closer to PP+. The bottom tier PP+, that is. I've had issues with my Linksys mesh as it combines both 2.4 bands, doesn't let you select one or the other. I was going to, when I set up my mesh network, I was going to separate 2.4 and 5 gigahertz bands. And then when I set it up, I was just like, fuck it, we're just going to combine them together and see if we have problems. I haven't had any problems, but I only set it up today, so I'm not sure. That widgets you have apparently got errored when connecting. Yeah, I'm going to fix it tomorrow. So if OBS is running, it'll update and make it back up. Would assume probably best to run it. Yeah, ideally you want to run this when OBS is not running.
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
So everything is installed with one button. And if I open this up again, it just it's updated. Oh my god, can I try the face tracking shit in Move Transition now? I wanted to try the face tracking stuff in Move Transition, but I couldn't because I forgot to update my plugin in my main OBS setup before the stream. But this is a separate install of OBS, so maybe I can do it in here. How does that work? Exeldra, are you in here?
Homie, come home
No.
quick, they're gaining on us!
No, you can put the exe wherever you want, Roger. Yeah, I wasn't going to make a full YouTube video, but I think I will.
Homie, can you pick up some milk on the way home? We got a hype train going on.
I forgot I set that up yesterday. It worked. It worked. Yo, thanks. Thanks, Masoot Kaya. Thanks for the Prime sub. Dinner is ready. So yeah, you don't have to put. You can put the exe wherever you want. If you want to install directly, like if you want to be lazy and you don't really care about like your OBS install potentially getting fucked up, like you're good. Correct. Yes. Add AR move filter to your video capture device. Didn't that exist before? Or no? Is this a different thing? But yeah, the way this works is it's a standalone program. You can put it wherever you want on your computer. And then you can just link this to your OBS folder. Or you can link it to just its own folder. And it will figure out whether you've chosen an OBS folder. If you choose an OBS folder, you can just click whatever you want, click download, and you're done. You literally don't have to do anything else. If you want to be safe, you can download all your plugins to its own folder. And then once you download them to a folder, you can just drag that into your OBS setup. And then if you want to be ultra safe, you can just set it to open URLs only. And so when you select all of your plugins, Like, let's just say I select 3D effects, ATEM vertical, audio monitor, browser, transition. Let's just say you want to do that. You want to be ultra safe because you don't trust this program. You don't know where it's downloading it from. Just select open URLs and then open URLs. And it will open the actual link, where to get it, and install it manually if you prefer to do it that way. That's if you want to be ultra safe. I don't give a fuck about any of that. So like, I'm going to be doing the lazy approach and just like one-click install. I'm doing that. That's what I'm doing personally. Yeah, I like this. I actually think I will use this. I'll be honest with you. The standalone Stream Up plugin, I don't want to use it. I haven't been using this. Only because it does check what plugins you have out of date, but then you have to click on if you have like 4 plugins out of date, you got to like update them one at a time, and I didn't like that. But this is like a one-click solution, which I like. All right, let's try this thing. Face tracking. AR move. Didn't this exist before? I don't understand. Or my description, move source. Let's get a picture of a... For the nudes of mine, I'll bundle the next download. Sweet. Looking forward to it. Apple Vision Pro. Didn't exist, but this made it a bit easier for you noobs. Oh, okay. I'm a big fan then. Let's try to do the Apple Vision Pro thing again. They should make it illegal to upload photos that don't have transparent backgrounds. What is this shit? Cool. So if I drag this in here and I want this to track to my face, I can be like scene, source, property, position, feature, landmark. Wait, how do I have to make it center? Ah, fuck, wrong thing. Oops. Center? Oh my god! I did it. I did it, guys.
I just use remove.bg when a pic has a background.
I got the Apple Vision Pro, guys. Action, attach source. Is that the new thing? Action, attach source. Oh, wait, let's do this again. I think I just did it the same way as before. First of all, my camera looks ultra cringe here. Full. Action, attach source. Okay, let's do that. Start from the scratch. Okay. Plus, NVIDIA AR move. Attach source. Attach it to my... Oh my god! This is so much easier. It actually tells me this. Okay, I want to attach it to my eyeballs. Scene? And then, yeah. Scene. What is factor? It's so small, though. It's... Confidence. Factor. Wait, why is it so small? These are the smallest Apple Vision Pros I've ever seen in my life. It is tracking to my eyes incredibly well. but it made the image so... Look how... Oh my god, look how accurate it is. Why is it so small, though? Wait. Factor is for X and Y scaling. It's set it to 100%. So if I do 1,000... They're not labeled. It just says factor, though. Reset transform. Why is it so thin? I don't get it. I thought it should be 100% size of whatever the source is supposed to be. Wait. Okay. It's hard to see. I want to do a test first. If I move my head back, does it like get smaller? I think it does. I just don't get why it's so small. Make factor bigger. Okay. Fuck, I feel bad every time I look at people's plugins while they're watching, because I always come up with suggestions in my head and it sounds like I'm making demands. Can we put X and Y here and then make it a slider? Is that possible?
Facky's at 0.5 every now and
oh
then
my
on the
god,
41
those are the
pool.
biggest Apple Vision Pros I've ever seen in my life. Oh wait, no. That's not what I want either. Easing 20%? I'm saying size of the points between eyes. Gotcha. Oh wait, okay, let's do attach. Attach the forehead. Attach the left eye, right eye, eyebrows, left eyebrow, ears. Ho! Okay. Attach it to my chin. Oh my god, it's so accurate. This is mood transition. Put in this folder. You don't have to. You can put it anywhere you want, Roger. It doesn't have to be there. It's even worse when you put blur plugin crashing your stream or not, and you're yelling at chat. It isn't the plugin. Yeah. Using 20%. Okay. What if I wanted to attach it to my face? How do I do that? Instead of like portions of my face. Is that what I'd use the move source for? Because if I use just the move source, I think my biggest issue with this landmark thing was I didn't understand what the landmark thing meant. So if I set it to landmark, like I didn't know what these numbers meant. But with the new attached source thing, I think it describes it better. Okay. Reset transform. I think landmark is probably what you want to keep using if you want it to attach to your face. And then we'll set the landmark to... This will require multiple move source action. Okay. I have the latest version of Move plugin, but I don't get the NVIDIA option. Did I miss anything? Do you have an RTX card? Did you install the AR Effects SDK? This works pretty good. I'll eventually get around to doing a face tracking tutorial. I just need to understand it better. One for scale, one for Y, one for position, one for rotation. What I'd love to be able to do, and I don't know if it's possible, is I want to be able to make it skew if I turn my head like this. Using the auto green screen. That's what I use. Yep. But anyway. But yeah, I think the plugin installer is pretty cool. Sorry, I got a bit sidetracked because I started talking about mood transition. I got to think about how am I going to approach the video for this if I do decide to make a video. How do I approach this? Multi-source effect. See, like, I don't know what multi-source effect is, and I'd love to be able to just see what it does in the app. You know? Or that little I button. I think that would be really helpful. Just a little I button. Like a little info button that will take me to the page. Here are all the landmarks. Yeah, I know there's like a little picture thingy. But I can never remember the numbers. This looks creepy, guys. So those are the landmarks. Okay. Can you sit on your eyebrows? I think I can put green screen versions of myself on my face. Hold on, let's try that. Like if I made a source clone. This is gonna be so stupid. This might break the stream because I'm gonna have multiple green screen filters. Yeah, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Multiple green screen filters is never a good idea.
Cactus penetrate on what face?
And then now, I can say, NVIDIA AR move. Track the position. Landmark. What are my eyeballs again? 28, maybe? Okay, let's put it on 28. You guys like my new layout? I put my whole body tracked onto my is What's up, tech guy? It's cool that you're able to stream on YouTube in landscape and portrait. Yeah, I'll make a video explaining how to do it. This is unsettling. I could put one for each eye. I'm not going to do that, but... The most ideal layout. I see 2 Chads on the screen. There's 5 of me on the screen right now. Anyway. Cool. Well, that's a plugin installer. Is there anything I should check out in this plugin installer? I think I more or less get the point. If you want to get it, I should probably have linked that. I'll link it again now, if you want it. Overall, I think it's cool. I do have some suggestions that could make this an even better product if Waldo or Silverlink or whoever is responsible for this, whoever wants to make this thing better, I have some suggestions, but I do like this much better than the plugin. And I was skeptical of the idea of making this a standalone app, but I actually prefer it being a standalone app. I will say, really, the end game, what we really want as streamers, the real end game for a plugin installer is a first-party solution. Something actually developed by the OBS team itself. That's first party, that has their own officially maintained OBS plugin repo. And then if you want to update your plugin, you just go in here and then you just click update like an app store. Yes, we want to sunset this at one point. Yeah. But I think, like, I don't think that will happen for a very long time. And I don't think it's worth waiting for that to happen. So I think I definitely will be using this plugin installer. And you know I'm telling the truth because I didn't use the last one that you guys made. I haven't been using this Stream Up plugin, but I actually envision myself using this. I actually like it quite a bit. But yeah. I have a question after you did this plugin. What is transition table? So transition table, in OBS, if you want to have like different transitions per scene, like for example, when you go from your intro scene to your gameplay scene, you want to do a stinger transition. But then maybe when you go from your gameplay scene to your just chatting scene, you might want to do like a fade transition, right? You might not necessarily want to use the same transition for everything. And in OBS, what you can do is you can right click and then you can do a transition override. But the transition override only allows you to modify when you're going to that scene, but not when you're like coming out of that scene. And so transition table is basically a more complete version of transition overrides, where you can have complete control over how your transitions work between scenes. So you can get like really specific. You could say whenever I go from my intro scene to my 3DS scene, I want to do a Luma wipe transition, but it will only happen when you do that particular combination. So basically it allows you to do any combination of transitions you want and get really specific about like what transitions you want to use for what. Does that make sense? Drum team is pretty great. Works in some amazing things in a small group of cool dudes. Yeah. This is good. This is good shit. I should have used this before the stream. No. Oh, dude, I want to test that too. I'm going to test that this week. Tomorrow, actually. I want to make a video on the region of interest editor thingy. I wanted to... maybe we can install that. I can install that now. We'll install that now using... God, can I test that now while I'm streaming? You think? You guys ready for a different conversation? You guys want to switch topics again? Would 3DS scene for Apple AI mask? What's the question, agent? You sure a streamer requires your OBS to restart? Yes. What do you mean? No, I'm going to test this in a separate OBS install. I got this is a separate install I just made for today. So I want to install. We talked about this earlier today, but I want to show you guys. I want to talk about a little bit about a plugin that I discovered this week that I have been wanting to try. So we'll try it now. Actually, I'll tell you guys what the plugin is right now, so you guys can, so that we're all on the same page. Because there's a really cool plugin that was released this week. There's a really cool plugin that we talked about this earlier. I'm going to talk about it again. Have you guys ever run into the issue where your gameplay looks crystal clear, but your camera looks shit? It's a blurry mess, and it's only your camera. Has that ever happened to anyone? Looking forward to hear your thoughts. OBS, not the plugin, but the plugin I'm interested in. Okay. Yes? Yeah, okay. So this week, a new plugin was released called, what's it called? Region of Interest Editor? Is that what it's called? Basically, it's an OBS plugin that allows you to specify a region of your screen to have more bitrate priority over the rest of the screen. So imagine this. Imagine you've got this screen here. You got your gameplay in the corner. You can tell OBS, hey, my webcam is over here. I want you to prioritize my webcam and make sure my webcam looks clear, even if it means making the gameplay look shitter to do it. That's what the plugin does. And here's another example that Phil is one of the is he a product manager at Elgato? I don't know what his role is at Elgato, but he works for Elgato. Another example that he made was he made like a gradient where, again, this is an extreme example, but what he's done is he's made the center, if you're playing like an FPS game, he's made the center of the screen really clear, but everything along the edges, which you probably don't care as much about, he's made it super blurry. So if you look at the middle of the screen is really clear, but then the rest is blurry, which is really interesting. Obviously, you wouldn't want to set something like this up for your stream, but it's just it's a way of demonstrating what you can do with the plugin. It got me super interested. I just forgot to install it, but we're going to install it now with the Stream Up plugin installer. Does it allow you to select the source or just regions? I'm assuming both. I think you can select a source so that even when you move the source, you can do it per scene, by the way, as well. So if you have your camera different positions in different scenes, you can make it work per scene. And I think even when you move a source, you can make it move with it.
Canopus. Kat asked me, do OBS scenes follow the same list hierarchy as sources? Ah, King, diving into the world of OBS intricacies, are we? Listen up, OBS scenes and sources are like the dynamic duo of streaming, but think of them as apples and oranges. Sources rock out within a scene like a dope band at a concert. Scenes, they're the concerts, each a unique event. They don't follow a hierarchy like sources do within a scene. Each scene is its own boss, like Thanasis Antetokounmpo on the court. Absolute legend unmatched.
Like Thanasis. I like how the AI was able to actually give a coherent answer. That actually wasn't wrong. Once AV1 encoding becomes a thing, it's less useful, though. Yeah, although I will say, I think AV1 encoding is a little bit off. It's a little bit far off. Like, yes, like, the hardware exists for it today, but, like, hands up who's upgrading their GPU anytime soon. I'm guessing less than 10% of you guys, because that shit is expensive. I don't think many people have a 40 series GPU. It's just so expensive to upgrade right now. But like, you give it 2 years, yeah. Give it 2 or 3 years. Let's be clear, this does not make your stream better, it just optimizes specific. Yeah. That's why it's called region of interest. So like, if you make your camera... Okay, let's do an MS Paint diagram. And then we'll actually install the plugin and try it out. So let's just say you got your canvas here in OBS, right? And you say, I want my webcam down here to be clear. You can make your webcam clear, but it will come at the expense of making the rest of the screen a little bit shittier, right? And so what my assumption is that there's going to be some settings involved that will allow you to fine tune to get it the right balance, right? Because I'm guessing by default for most of you guys, like, your gameplay is probably the thing that looks okay, and your webcam looks shit. I will say this though, and if I decide to make a video on this plugin, before I even talk about the plugin, if you want your webcam to look clear, you gotta fix your lighting first. You gotta fix your lighting, and you gotta wear clothes that have good contrast with the room behind you. Because that's probably why your webcam looks blurry. Do you know why this jacket is on this chair? Because it looks good on the camera because it's a different color to the background. That's why I do it. So yeah, wear different color clothes. If you have like a dark background, don't wear black clothes. That is always going to be the better option to make your camera look nice and clear. Everyone, decoding ain't that rare. Decoding is not rare. Encoding, yes. And we don't really care about decoding. Encoding is what we care about because we're encoding video. How does the glass have a screen? A little bit of magic, guys. All right, let's install a plugin. I don't know exactly how I'm going to test this while streaming, but I'm going to do it anyway. Where is it at? What is the plugin called here? Encoder region of interest editor. Install. Wow, that didn't work. Well, tutorials, thanks, man. No worries, Zitron. I appreciate it. I need to come up with a different phrase other than I appreciate it. Because, like, I use that phrase a lot. How about, like, I'm totally in love with you right now, yeah? Streamers who actually make money will get an AV1 graphics card. I know people who got their hands on a 4000 series because of the announcement. Also know a lot who got a graphics card from a sponsor. Oh, fuck, I should get a sponsor, dude. I'm, this year, I think I've decided, assuming that monetarily, I'm trying to, like, do well with sponsors and shit, because I don't want to beg you guys for money.
Ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
If all goes well this year, and I manage to save money, which I've been doing pretty good at so far this year, I want to go fucking balls deep on a PC build. I'm sick of having rendering lag in my streams. And, like, dude, if I go balls out on this PC and I still got rendering lag, I think I might just delete my Twitch channel. But if the 5090 is dropped this year, I'm getting a 5090. I don't give a fuck if they cost $5,000. I'm getting a 5090, and I'm just gonna build an entirely new PC, so I don't have to deal with rendering lag. That's how much it's been bothering me lately. All right, let's install the plugin. Encoder region of interest editor. Download plugins. I'll be selling my left nut for $50.90. I'm just gonna take on every sponsor I can until the end of the year, so I can make more money. I'm gonna this year I'm going in my Sigma grind set, and I'm gonna make it happen, yeah. Why is everyone saying balls deep? Because we're all 12 inside. Alright, let's open up the new OBS temporary install that I made. How are we gonna test this? I gotta make my camera look shit on purpose. I doubt your left nut would be enough to cover a 5090. Do you reckon I could? Do you reckon I could sell a left testicle for $5,000? Yo, thanks Wootfest for 140 bits. Use your shitty webcam. No, I might just turn my lights off. Because I can't be bothered plugging in a webcam just for this right now. I'll give you tree fitty. For my testicle? My testicle's worth more than this. Let's build up a basic scene. Oh, guys, you know what is a little bit cringe? SteelSeries made this program. So you know how SteelSeries made their own like software that's like Wavelength? Well, if you install that program, it also installs a thing called SteelSeries Moments, right? Which is kind of like Shadowplay. It records your gameplay in the background, and then every time, if you're playing a game like Apex, it basically takes a recording of every time you kill someone. And for whatever reason, SteelSeries decided to turn that shit on automatically without telling me. And that was annoying because my game was playing worse because of that. However, I will say, SteelSeries Moments has actually been useful because that has allowed me to get some really nice, good-looking gameplay footage that I can use for B-roll or example footage when I'm doing these little tests inside of OBS. So if I ever need like some sample Apex footage, I didn't have to record anything. I just played the game and then SteelSeries recorded the shit without telling me, which I didn't like, but I like that I have footage now. So yeah, we can put this in there. We can put my webcam. Yep. And then we're gonna have to make my webcam look shit on purpose. Was I record off stream? Yes, recorded off screen. It actually doesn't work. It doesn't like impact my gameplay that much. Actually, I actually don't even notice it. So it's actually kind of useful. Every once in a while, if I'm like, oh man, I need to record some like, because back in the day, whenever I needed sample footage, I would have to load up Apex just to do it. Whereas now, whenever I'm just fucking around and procrastinating, I can at least be a little bit productive because I'm like, hey, I'm recording footage. This is going to be useful in the future. So it allows me to get a little bit more productivity done when I'm just having fun, which I maybe a sign of my workaholism, but it allows me to be a bit more productive while I game. So yeah. I did see that. I saw that just before I went live. I was like, holy shit, how is that even possible? If Elgato won't release Wavelength to other product customers, someone needs to make an easy to use clone. Do you reckon? Okay. Question. What up, Joao Catroga? I don't know if I read that right. Okay, a little bit of a side tangent. Do you think it looks bad? Because I'm an Elgato partner, right? Do you think it looks bad if I, like, go on Twitter and make a whole thing begging Elgato to make Wavelength free? Or do you think they'll get mad at me and be like, we're taking your partnership away for even suggesting that? I want to do it. I think I might do it anyway. And then if they don't like it, then oops. I've had in-person conversations with them about it. And like, without saying what they said, they didn't get mad at me. You know, they weren't like, what a stupid idea. How dare you? So like, you know, I mean, Julian, the general manager for Elgato, he's tweeted about it. Like I feel like he's open to the idea of like making Wavelength available for at least every Stream Deck owner, but we'll see what happens. They haven't told me anything, so I don't really know anything that you guys don't know. Personally, I wouldn't do that. Is that a challenge? But yeah, no, they've publicly been receptive to the idea. So it's not like I'm saying something that nobody else knows. Like, so yeah. Ask for a few more stream decks. Okay, let's try this out. Okay, region of interest. What is this? Okay, this plugin is a bit of a mouthful. It's a bit of a mouthful. What is the plugin called? Encoder region of interest editor is what this plugin is called. So how I'm gonna
sorry, I'm smooth brained.
Huh? Who's a smooth brain? What is Wavelink? Wavelink is this software that allows you to split up your audio onto for between like your gameplay and your music and your browser audio so that you can have different audio compared to what your viewers hear. That's essentially what that does. Why the
Canopus.
fuck are my key lights not turning off?
Kat asked me, how many OBS scenes are too many? Oh, King, diving into the world of OBS with the thirst of a speedrunner eyeing a new record. Too many scenes? That's like asking if there's such a thing as too much Nutella. Theoretically possible, but criminally unlikely. Just remember, when your scene selection looks more cluttered than my rap album's track list, it might be time to hit pause and declutter. Keep it slick and smooth, like Jeff Goldblum's jazz.
Okay, I'm gonna purposely make my lighting shit. Right? So my lighting is like really bad. You do not want your lighting to look like this while you're streaming. Okay? And then we're gonna just make some settings. It's gonna be hard because I'm streaming right now. But we're gonna make some simple OBS settings here.
You were supposed to be
recording.
Like, you're right.
We'll record at, let's say, 3,500 kilobits per second. That's pretty low for 1080p 60. And we'll use H.264. That's what we'll do. Single pass, yeah, high quality, high turn off cycle visual tuning. That's a pretty standard. That's a pretty standard setting for recording. So let's just do a sample recording. Hopefully without causing too much There's already a lot of rendering lag, sorry. But we'll just get some sample footage to see what this looks like. I think the best audio device today since GoXL's Beacon with their routing table is top notch. I gotta be honest, I feel a little bit differently, but I am biased. I think my honest opinion, which you won't believe because I am a partner with a computer company, I think Beacon fucked up by not releasing an XLR mixer. That was like, the company was founded by the same people that made the Go XLR, and then they tried to do some different shit. Why did they do that? Why didn't they just make a better Go XLR? I don't know why they did that. They released like a Beacon mix, which no one cares about. They released a Beacon Mix Create, which is okay. And then the Beacon mic, which was controversial too. When they could have just released one XLR mixer. And you would have had a banger. You say that, but they teased a very quick TikTok video ages ago about something new. Yeah, but they could have just done that. When did the Beacon Mix Create come out? They could have just done it then. Even if they release it, I would still be saying the same thing if they come out in 30 seconds and they're like, actually, we're releasing an XLR mixer. I would be saying, like, you could have just done that before. Like, you have the blueprint. You made the Go XLR. Just do it again, but better. So. And to be completely fair, I think Elgato should have done the same thing too. I like Elgato better because it just does the same shit as the Beacon, but then I could do all the stuff that a Stream Deck can do. So That's why I don't like the beacon. It's not like I think it's shit. It's just like, it's literally the same form factor as the Stream Deck Plus, but it does less. I'm just on about the... Oh, yeah, the routing table's good. Yeah, I just wish it, like, had that, but, like, with an XLR interface. Dark Side is super popular. Why move away from that? Yeah, I don't know. And I feel like Elgato should have done that as well. I feel conflicted about the Stream Deck Plus, because I feel like the Stream Deck Plus would have been cooler if you just put an XLR port in the back. Just... Yeah, I heard about that today, Kumo. Oh, wait, I'm still recording. Fuck. Okay. It's still recording. Let's see what the footage looks like. Hopefully I don't have any porn in my videos folder, because that would be really embarrassing if I do. This is causing epic rendering lag.
Sex.
Okay, this looks terrible, which is what we want, right? Let's try and find a bitrate balance where the gameplay looks good, but my webcam still looks shit. So that's 3,500. Let's try... You know what? Let's just try 8,000. I still think my camera will look shit even at 8,000. So if you guys are just coming in, what we're trying to do is we're testing out a new OBS plugin. The goal is to get a test recording of of a stream where the gameplay looks good, but the webcam looks shit. That's why my lights are off. I'm intentionally trying to make my webcam look terrible. But I'm trying to find the bitrate balance where my gameplay still looks good, because there's a new plugin that we're going to test today which aims to fix that problem. So I use a Rodecaster Pro and just use Banana for my virtual cables and whatnot. Is my video still in the voice meter website? They never asked me for that. I should have asked. I should have made a big stink up and been like, "Hey, dude, what the fuck? I never gave you permission to do this." Encoder setting speed. Would it crush quality too much to change from slow? I'll be honest with you. Just in my basic testing, the presets for NVIC don't make that big of a difference. But maybe it's been a while. Maybe they do, and I just haven't tested them. But yeah, they don't seem to make a huge difference. So I got a C920. I'm already using it for the screen behind me. Okay, how does this look? The gameplay looks pretty good. My camera looks a little bit too good still. Let's go lower. Let's go to 6,000. Is this a good scientific test? How this works, I'm using a webcam for PS3, which can do 60 FPS recording, but yeesh, it looks crunchy. Webcam from a PS3. Are you using OBS, Vibe Fox? You need to be using OBS to use this plugin. Did you turn off cycle visual tuning for the test plugin, or is there something with it to not check it? Cycle visual tuning uses CUDA cores, I believe. And so that will impact your gameplay more. So I like turning it off. But if you want to have better video quality, you can turn it on. I'll be honest, I'm not the person to go to if you want expert advice on encoder settings. I just have a general understanding, and I know that turning that on is bad for performance. If you strictly care about having the best in-game performance. Shouldn't you change the recording bitrate to some... shouldn't you change the recording bitrate, not the streaming bitrate? So my recording settings is set to stream encoder, so the recording tab here is using the exact same settings as my streaming tab. All right, let's see this. Let's have a look. Let's see how shit this looks. Yeah, this is pretty much what we're after. So the gameplay looks pretty clear. But the webcam looks fucking terrible. It looks absolutely garbage. So, rule number 1, if you ever run into this issue where your gameplay looks excellent, but your webcam looks shit, don't look at this plugin, okay? Pretend this plugin doesn't exist. First thing you need to do, fix your lighting, okay? Get some good lighting, get some good contrast in your clothes, so that you stand out from your background. That's always going to be the number 1 suggestion to make your webcam not look as blurry like mine does here. But after you've done that, you can use the Encoder Region of Interest Editor plugin. How the fuck do I use this plugin? Anyone who's used this plugin want to tell me how to do this shit? OBS Encoder Region of Interest plugin. Which video reviewer is this? Media Player Classic. Home something. MPCHC. What does the C stand for?
I'm trying to do
Or is it
that, but
HE?
I can't
I don't know
find
what
the
it
video.
is.
How did you make it so there is no background with no green screen?
You need an RTX graphics card. You go to tools. Where is it? I don't see shit here. Where's it at? I installed the plugin. Its tools category should be. Did I not install it correctly? Did I even install the plugin? It did not load. It's not installed. I thought I installed it. Stream up. Stream up. Oh, wait. Maybe I didn't install it yet. Let's try it. Fuck. I need to run in admin mode? What in the ballsack is this? Yuck. What do you mean, yuck? Trying to do that, but I can't find a video how you did it, so there's no background with no green screen. Yeah, you need an RTX card. Do you have an RTX card? Then you install the NVIDIA Video Effects SDK, and then you're good. And then it'll be a filter in OBS. You right-click your webcam and add a NVIDIA background removal filter. That shouldn't be needed. Yeah, I'm running to a plugin that I have right access to, so I don't know what's going on. Nutty plugin test. Here it is.
Nutty, you're streaming again?
Yeah, what's it to you? No, I don't use NVIDIA Broadcast. NVIDIA Broadcast is cringe. Huh? Captions experimental. What in the cringe is happening, guys? Did I not install it? It's still not installed. This is cringe, guys. Stream up. I'm going to install it to its own folder. Deletes. Boo. What? What in the cringe is happening? Oh, there's a Friday already? No. Okay, that was my fault. That was a user error because I picked a folder that doesn't even exist. Download. Extracting OBS Roy Uwe. Plugins. How come it didn't install in my... How cringe, guys. You need OBS 30.1. Am I not on that? Oh, maybe I'm not actually. That's a good point. I might not actually even be on that. Oh yeah, the plugin installer is working. I think this test OBS thing hasn't been... I've updated all of my OBS installs, but I haven't updated this one because I only use this for testing. It's not Stream Up! I like calling it Stream Up. Stream Up! Stream Up! Up and away! Curious if we could check that. Wouldn't mean keeping track of the OBS min version. Yeah, I mean, if it's published anywhere, yeah. Okay, now it works. Region of Interest Editor. Alrighty, how does this work? I'm gonna be learning some new things today. Homie! Encoder block size. I don't know what the fuck that means. But sure, let's leave it by default. Region of interest. Okay, so we're gonna work on this scene here. Enable region of interest feature for this scene. Okay, I've turned it on. The region of interest determines which areas an encoder should deprioritize. Note that not all encoders support this feature, and some may overshoot the target bitrate when using region of interest. Regions currently in use. How do I make a region? Let's add a plus. Center focus region. I am more interested in the scene item region. That way, if I move my camera, I don't have to move this. So we're gonna choose a scene item. Region of interest. I want to give this one 100% priority. And then we're gonna select our webcam. Turns green. Smoothing, I don't know what the fuck any of that means. Outer priority, -100. Okay? So we're going to put all of our bitrate into just my webcam. Basically. This is an extreme example. Okay? So our webcam has max priority. Everything else has lower priority. Does this thing eat CPU? We're going to find out. Probably not, though. All it's doing is telling the encoder what to prioritize. So it's probably gonna... I don't think this would make any difference, actually, but I could be wrong. We ain't hearing any of this background music. The bot is notifying us about now playing nothing. On Twitch, you can hear the music. If you're on YouTube Shorts, you won't be able to hear it. I think. I don't know if I set it up like that. Yeah.
Yay, help you. .pls open all night.
So let's take a screenshot of what my camera looks like in the preview window, because ideally it should look just as clear in the video. Okay. So now we're going to do another test recording. So what we should expect... What we're expecting...
Hey, you're streaming again?
...is that the webcam is going to look super clear but all of the gameplay will look really shit. We did a really extreme example for this. We're just doing a really extreme example. I'm just doing a test recording right now. Not with any optimized OBS settings or anything. Just like, you know, as a regular person would set up their OBS. But all we've done is we've added this new region of interest plugin. Well, we're trying to say thank you so much for providing detailed videos for everyone. We all appreciate you for the entertainment and knowledge. Sending again so we actually reads. Thanks, Swamp Sesh. Appreciate it. Yeah. God damn it, don't turn the fucking lights on. I want the lights off for this test. That's the whole point of this. Okay. So, here's the original recording. Again, if you guys are just coming in, the problem that we're trying to solve with this new plugin is in this test recording, our gameplay looks pretty clear, but our gameplay looks, our webcam looks really shit. That's the problem we're trying to fix. Okay? We're all on the same page. Gameplay looks good. Webcam, terrible. Let's have a look at this second one that has the region of interest plugin applied. Let's see if it works. Holy shit, that's amazing! That's amazing! It just works! Look how clear the webcam is! Dude, my webcam looks super clear and the rest looks shit, which is what I wanted. Yeah, I know what the fix is, Desert Ice. I just need to actually do it for everyone else tomorrow.
Hey Pumpkin.
That's
Dinner is
amazing.
ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
And what I really like about this, is it was really easy for me to set up. Like, I intentionally didn't do any reading about whatever any of this shit means, because I wanted to approach this as a normal human, right? And it was so easy. Like, I just put it in and it works. Now, ideally, like, you wouldn't make it this lopsided, because now we have the opposite issue where our camera looks really clear, but the rest of our game looks terrible. And that's because I set the priority of the webcam to be 100%, and then everything else at negative 100. So what you probably would do is, yeah, 50-50. Maybe we'll do like 30-30. We'll do 30 for the webcam and then negative 30. Negative 30 for the everything else, and then we'll do that at test again. So we'll get some sample footage. Get some more sample footage here. I'm not going to touch the bitrate because I'm using bit rates that most streamers would probably be using, which is 6,000 kilobits per second. And we'll just get like maybe a minute of footage here and see what this looks like. Cybernetically rad! A plugin easy to use, don't believe that. Well, I could figure. It took me like 30 seconds to set up. Actually, yeah, let's move the webcam while recording and see if it moves that region up here. Let's see if it does that. This is so interesting. What happens if you drop the outer region by 30 and don't touch the camera? Yeah, I'm sure there's like some fine tuning you can do depending on your setup, but we'll do some experimenting. Let's see how this looks. So in this third recording, I should probably write some notes of like the settings we use. Probably bust out the notepad. Let's bust out the notepad. So we did first video is no ROI enabled. 2 is 100% camera. Negative 100% everywhere else. And then the third test that we did is 30% to the camera, negative 30 everywhere else. Okay. So let's look at this footage. Again, it's not going to look, especially YouTube, it's going to look really bad on YouTube. But you're not going to get a great idea from the stream because the video that you're watching is being re-encoded again by the time it reaches your eyes. But this is a much more reasonable example. Like now my camera actually looks clear and my gameplay doesn't look as crisp. This is more balanced. I think my camera looks clearer than the game. So I would probably tone it a bit down. Maybe just what you guys said before, just negative 30 and everything else. Because my camera looks really clear still, but the gameplay doesn't look as nice. I wouldn't do more than 20%. Did you test this yourself, Spike? Wait, let's do a third test. Third test will just be a moving camera. Sorry, fourth test. Oh man, this is so exciting. Fourth test. Moving camera. So I want to test if like we're gonna tune it again. And I want to see if I move my camera. Oh, actually, what I want to do. Let's do can it handle circular masks? I wonder if it can do that. I'd be surprised if it can do this, but let's have a look. Increase the radius. So this time we'll have a circuit. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's just test it out anyway. So for our fourth test, we're gonna put 100% on the camera, negative 100% everywhere else. We're gonna move the camera, and it's also gonna be circular. So let's go back. Let's put those settings in. Let's go into region of interest editor. Outer priority 100, negative 100, priority 100. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't handle masks. So what we're probably gonna see is like a really defined rectangle that looks super clear. It's not going to be a super clear circle. It's going to be a really super clear rectangle. But that's okay. Let's test it here. We'll do about a minute recording. Yeah, that's another good point. Like sometimes like maybe the kill feed might be a bit blurry and hard to read the text. So maybe you can make the kill feed have a little bit extra priority in the encoding. That's a good point. See if it can handle a crop since it's built into OBS. Yeah, okay. Well, a crop filter or just like alt cropping? I'm imagining alt cropping it can handle. All right, let's have a look at this. Yeah, you can very clearly tell. You can very clearly tell. Look how there's a very defined outline. Okay. I was wondering like if there's a way to make defined shapes. And maybe there is. Just tune in what we're doing. I'm testing a new plugin called Region of Interest Editor. Sorry, I'm going to explain this for like the 5th time. Streaming is like radio, guys. You got to like put up with me repeating stuff a lot because not everybody's here for the whole stream. So there's a new plugin that came out called Region of Interest Editor. And basically what the plugin does is it allows you to, if you've ever run into the issue where you're streaming and your game looks crystal clear, but your camera looks terrible, that's what the plugin solves. You can specify a region where your webcam is and tell OBS, hey, I want you to make the webcam have more priority compared to the rest of the scene so that you can, you know, get extra quality out of your webcam at the expense of making everything else look shitter. Does that make sense? And you can see in this 4th example that we've done, I made like a rectangle around my webcam, and you can see everything in this rectangle is super clear, but the gameplay is ugly, but my webcam is clear. I didn't move my webcam. Sorry, I was supposed to move my webcam during this example. So this one will be moving webcam with crop. Yo, thanks for the sub, Hazonku. Thanks for the sub for 30 months. My lights are not on for a reason. I'm trying to make my camera look worse on purpose. Yeah, I'm trying to make my webcam look worse on purpose. Is this to save data? No, not to save data. Again, I'm going to explain this again. Trying to be as clear as possible so we're all on the same page. The problem that this plugin aims to solve is when you stream and everything else other than your webcam looks super clear, but your webcam specifically doesn't look clear. It looks like a blurry mess. And what the plugin does is it allows you to specify an area of the screen, such as your webcam, and say, hey, OBS, when you're encoding my video, put more priority on my webcam so that my webcam doesn't look as blurry. And in exchange, you make everything else look a little bit shitter. Okay? We're all on the same page. I won't explain that again for another 30 minutes at least, okay? So let's do a 5th example. So in our 5th example, we're gonna keep the gameplay shit, webcam 100% quality, but we're gonna remove the mask because the mask doesn't work. So get rid of that. We're gonna add a crop like you guys said, and we'll even add some rotation. We'll add some rotation to it. Okay. So it looks like it only does rectangles. Because see if we rotate it. Yeah. It can only do rectangles. So that's not going to work. But it does do crops. So if you crop it in. Oh, fuck. That wasn't a good idea. I crashed OBS. I hope this doesn't shut down my main OBS. No, only for streaming too. It will work with streaming. Okay, we're good. Yeah, okay. Did we notice how much CPU it munches? It's not going to be... because I'm streaming right now. I'm not going to be able to get accurate results for that, but I don't think it's going to make any difference at all. Like I said, all you're doing is you're not doing any more encoding. You're just telling the encoder what to prioritize. So rotation is not going to work, but cropping works. for this test, fuck, I crashed again. Could you make your gameplay better? You could, yeah, but I don't think most people have that issue. Most people's problem are their webcam looks shit, right? But if you wanted to make your webcam look like, if for some reason your gameplay looks shit and your webcam look good, that's the opposite problem that most people have. But if that is the problem that you are having, yeah, you could do it the other way around as well. So let's do this again. So let's not. So it looks like cropping while you have the window open is not a good idea. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a moving camera test, right? So we're gonna do a test recording for about a minute, and during the recording, we're going to move the camera because some people like to move their camera while they're streaming. I'm using an Elgato Wave DX. All right, cool. And then we'll move our webcam and we'll even change. No, okay. Okay. Do not change the cropping while you are streaming. I wonder if anyone else is running this up. I might. Okay, something we've noticed. Okay, notes. Number one, when the editor is open, cropping source/scene item will cause OBS to crash. Similarly, when recording, and I assume streaming as well, same thing. Cropping sources will cause OBS to crash. However, if you just crop while you're not recording, I think it's fine. Don't do what Nutty does. It also applies a movement. Even if you move, let's do this again. So even moving does that. Let's see if we can get it to crash. It's a decent sounding mic. Turn off noise suppression. Did that blow anyone's minds? Was anyone's minds blown just now? All right, let's move the camera and keep the recording going. How can we get a template for vertical streaming? What template do you want? Sounds the same. What are you talking about? Turn on noise suppression.
Turn on noise suppression.
All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at what this recording looks like. So I think this one crashed. This one crashed. Okay, so here's our fifth example. In our fifth example, webcam has total priority. Everything else has low priority. and we move the camera, but we don't change the cropping at all because cropping crashes it. So again, look at this example. Look how shit the gameplay looks, but my camera is crystal clear. And then even after we move it, that's so cool. Oh my god. Even mid-movement, it's so clear. A frame template, nutty, so we know where to position stuff, where the comment section is. I'm going to release a video hopefully on Friday, and I'll post it with that. I think I posted a template on Discord, but I updated it since then. But I'll post a link to that when I upload my video. What's up, Shiraz Bloopers? We're testing the region of interest editor for OBS. So again, this plugin allows you to do this thing. Look how clear my camera is. Look how shit everything else looks. I can prioritize my webcam to make sure that my camera looks clear. That's what this does. This is so cool. Oh my god, I can't even describe how cool. What up, Silverlink? Is ROI just in the new update? It's a plugin. You got to install the plugin. So yeah, if you ever run into the problem where your gameplay is really clear but your webcam looks shit, you can make your you can put more priority on your webcam. I want to try gradients because you might not want.
What video player is that?
Media Player Classic. You might not want your you might not want like just a rectangle. So the other example that Phil did, where the hell is Phil's thingy? The other example that Phil made was he did like a gradient, and I want to figure out how he did this. So basically what he's done here is he did a gradient where the center is prioritized, and that's why the center of the screen looks super clear. And then the rest looks like really shit, but you don't care as much because it's on the edge of the screen, right? So this would be ideal for like an FPS game. So how do we do this? Can I figure this out on my own? So, oh, by the way, this is also per scene. It's per scene, and it works with moving cameras. So if I move this here, the region, like if I just move my camera, the region moves with it, which is so cool. So, yeah. Let's add a center focus region. You can do manual region too. Yeah, center, focus. And then we'll say center has region of interest. Outer priority. Center -1. Oh, so this is auto. So this will do the middle of the screen. Okay. Inner radius. Circular. Steps. 100. What's the name of the creator? I don't know the creator's name. How do I get this cool shit that he did? How do I get this cool shit? How do you do this? Inner radius 256. Outer radius 400. Okay. So we have to set a radius. Oh, there we go. So inner radius, let's just say 100. Outer radius 200. And then we'll do like, I don't know, how many steps are we going to do here? Inner radius 500 pixels. Nope. What is this outer radius? Give the inner radius a value. Do I have to do something for the outer radius? Oh, you can do circular. Poggers. I want to do circular. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. How about we do 250, 250? Oh, you can't make this circular? Okay. How about 20 for that too? Does this look cringe, guys? Can I have a rectangle? I guess so. Outer radius gets a deprioritized value. Yeah, so everything in the red region will look cringe. But then we could put our webcam on top. So our webcam will still look clear no matter where we put it. Right? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Can I just copy Phil's settings and pretend like I came up with them on my own? He won't get mad, right? $100. Let's do 100 for both. All right. So in our sixth example, we have done a center focus. Wait. Plus center focus. I copied Phil's settings. Whatever. Hi, love from India. Hello, Kushik. Thank you. So you can make main of these on the same. Yes, you can have multiple on one scene. Keep in mind, we're talking about ratios. So like, if you have a webcam and you want to make your webcam look crystal clear, but then you have like a second webcam for like your dog cam and you want to make that super clear, if you put 100% for both of those, they're not both going to be super clear because like now you're splitting your bitrate across two webcams, which is 2 times the size or 2 times the number of pixels. So they're going to look good, but not as good as if you just devoted 100% on one webcam, if that makes sense. Yeah? Does that make sense? It's all about percentages and ratios. What's up, Fiorine Elgato? Can you insert the emotes like a leaf from a tree? I'll talk about that another time. Otherwise, I'll just get too sidetracked right now. So yeah, okay. Let's try this out. So what we're expecting is our webcam will look really clear. The center of the gameplay will look really clear, and then the outsides will look like my asshole, basically. In fact, let's just take it a step further. A little bit further than what Phil did. We'll add a manual region here as well. Just to test the manual region too. So what we might want to do is we might want to make the text in the top right, like the squads remaining, we might want to make that really clear. So we're going to add a manual region. Again, 100% priority. Outer priority 0% or negative 100. And then I really wish there were sliders here. That would be pretty useful. Let's put that in my notes. No sliders in the manual region thing. Size, let's just say 200. No, 300 by 100. And then we'll set the position. 1,000. Oops. Okay. And then 150. Okay. We're not going to get like too anal about this. Or maybe we will. Maybe we will. Let's get anal, guys. Yeah, that about covers it. Width 280. Slightly taller. There we go. So now we have a manual region set around the kill shit. And then we're going to say, yeah, let's add should we add some smoothing? No, I don't want any smoothing. Fuck the smoothing. Dragging it around would help. Maybe, yeah, that would be helpful. I agree. Okay, let's do a test here. And we're going to move our camera too. All right. So again, what we expect for this test is we want the squads remaining to be super, super clear. Our webcam, even when we move it, needs to stay super, super clear. Our gameplay, the center of the screen where our gun is pointing will be clear, but everything outside around the perimeters is going to look bad.
Dinner is ready. Calm down.
So in that way,
nuggies will get cold.
So that way, everything that's important in the middle of the screen has top priority. And we don't really give a fuck about what's going around the edges, so let's just do that. What's up, Sound in the City? The man who taught me how to use OBS. And then if I was to move my camera here, I think if I make a YouTube video, I should use something that uses a lot of snow. Snow destroys encoders. Let's just get a little bit more of a recording here. Oh man, this is so cool. I'll make a tweet about this. Man, I'm so... Guys, in the past week, I got hit with like... I went through like this phase of like not knowing what videos to make, and then the past week, like I have like 8 video ideas. I don't know if I should prioritize this video, if I should like bump this up in my priority list and release this video. Use confetti. Yeah, like Tom Scott, yeah? All right, let's have a look at this example. Yeah, you can, you can even see already in the first frame of the video. You can see like a very clear, defined area up here. That's super, super clear. Camera, really clear. Center of the screen, I can see all the detail in the gun.
Oh my god, Chad is looking so cute today.
Again, this is not a realistic example. Like, the gameplay obviously looks pretty bad because I have a very narrow region in the center, and I've also put an insane amount of priority on the webcam. Like, you would not normally put that much priority on your webcam. Same thing on the kill, like the kill feed is super clear. You wouldn't put that much priority on the kill feed either. But it's just like, it's a good example just to show you like what the plugin can actually do. See where the crosshair is like very, very clear. You can still read the kill feed, but you can't even read the text under the kill feed. The map you can't read because I didn't put a region there. My webcam, even when I move it. What's up, Virtual Plaza? Thank you. Is this like foveated rendering? I don't know what that means. I ain't a video person. Well, this is the first time you actually stream. What up, Rooftop? This is the first time I actually stream? No. Hope you wrote them all down. I got them all on my Notion page. Guys, I apologize. I'm probably not going to stream on Wednesday again this week. It's been like that for the past like 2 months. I need to get serious about YouTube videos. I really want to make this video. I also started the Move Transition Masterclass, which I need to plan tomorrow. Can you recommend any free overlays for OBS like Streamlabs have? You want my hot take? How about don't go with any overlays to start with? Everybody is trending towards cleaner overlays. And by cleaner, I mean no overlays.
Oats consume. Bible Black ANIV commands IT.
Except it's foveated encoding and you can set the focus wherever you want. I don't know what the fuck foveated means. Someone asked in that Twitter thread if this is like foveated rendering, and Phil said it's similar but a different process. Yep. Overlays are cringe. Super hyped about the masterclass. I filmed the first video. I edited that this morning. So that video is pretty much done.
Cam? Or would the rectangle still be there?
Yeah, so what I've written this in my notes. So basically it can only do rectangles. You can only do rectangles. Even if you rotate a sort, and it only does like, is it the word rectilinear? You can only do rectangles, and even when you rotate, you'll see it here. Even if you were to rotate your camera, it still does like a rectilinear rectangle. So if you look at this and I rotate it, you see how the rectangle just gets bigger? And so that does mean you're going to get a weird region. Like if you have a rotating, I don't know why your webcam would be rotated like this, but you're going to get this weird like rectangle that's like super clear here if you did that. Same thing if you use a, I think I did a test earlier. Number 4. Okay, recording number 4. In this example, I put a circular mask, and if you look at it, it's not like a super clear circle. It's actually like a really big rectangle around the circle that's clear. So yeah, you can't. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to make like, if you have like a very unique shape for your camera, it's not going to form to that unique shape. But for most people that just have like a rectangular camera, it will, yeah, it will cut your rectangular camera just fine. But look, I don't really think that's big of an issue if you use a green screen, because if you have a green screen and your webcam's not clear, you have bigger issues. Because you probably don't have good lighting, which means you probably don't have a good green screen cutout anyway. So, like, most of the time, if you have a green screen setup, you already have good enough lighting, which means that your camera is going to come out clear anyway. Like, what this problem really solves is for people that refuse to get good lighting, whether it be because they're lazy, or they want to protect their eyes, or they don't have money. Like, if you don't have good lighting and your webcam just doesn't look good, then you could use something like this to compensate. I will say though, like I said earlier, that getting good lighting is going to be your first move. That's what you should always do is optimize your lighting. Your lighting should not be this bad. But yeah. So I just joined. Is this reads for streaming? I only heard of people using different LUTs and decreasing contrast to save on bit rate. Is that the word bit rate? Bit rate. Or is the person playing this also seeing this? This is, I mean, you can use it for recordings too, but usually for recordings, you aren't limited on bitrate, so you can just boost your bitrate to whatever you need until your camera becomes clear. This is mostly useful for streaming. Yeah, it's most useful for streaming. This is to make your webcam or whatever you want to be in focus to be as clear as possible for your viewers. So for example, like if I had the situation and I wanted to make the kill feed here clearer so that you can actually read it, you could put a region around your kill feed. That's what it's for. So yeah, I turned my light off on purpose because I'm trying to make my camera look as shit as possible. I want to stream on widescreen with 360. 3060. Should I change it to 720 or 1080 or just stay 1440 because I know that streaming in ultra wide doesn't fit? You want to stream on widescreen? Should I change it to 720? I mean, if you want to stream it in ultra wide, then stream in ultra wide. It's up to you. Whatever you want to stream at is it's your stream. What should I do if I don't want the stream to look squashed? Well, the stream won't look squashed if you don't squash your sources in your scenes. Seems like it would be useful for stream 1080p without making your webcam look like a potato, right? Yeah, pretty much. Try house. Yeah, I gotta make a video on this. I gotta make a video on. Oh man, I'm never gonna have any time to do anything in my life, am I? Is 120 hertz good enough for FPS game? Depends on who you are. I gotta make a video on this plugin installer. I gotta make a video on this encoder region of interest before Epos Vox does. He's gonna make one before me. I gotta make one before him. I'm competing with him. What do you think about the plugin installer? Yeah, I had some thoughts overall. To be perfectly candid with you, I don't know if you had anything to do with the normal Stream Up plugin. I personally did not use the Stream Up plugin. It wasn't because it's bad, but I didn't like having to manually click download on the plugins that needed updating and then having to restart OBS. I didn't like that, right? I think the standalone downloader is a better option, and I actually think I will be using this. There are some issues that I think can be improved upon. One of them I was suggesting to Waldo earlier is a big problem I'm noticing right now is there's no descriptions. So if I'm just coming into this and I have no idea what time warp scan does, then there's no description to tell me what it does. That's the first thing. The second thing is, that's the first thing. My solution is in your database, since I heard you guys maintain your own database, is you can make a column in your database that holds a description. Or if you're too lazy to do that, I already know that you guys keep the URLs in your database. You have access to that. So maybe you should put an info button here, like a little eye in a circle. And then if I want to get more info on this plugin, I should just be able to click on the eye and then it opens up the web page for me. That's my suggestion. The other thing is maybe you can make the Stream Up plugin here have more of a focus, because they told me that I need to install the Stream Up plugin in order for this outdated thing to work. And so maybe you could like be like, hey, we recommend you install it and you put it like up here or something. Or maybe you can bundle it together. Those are the two big suggestions I have here. And the third suggestion I had is maybe add a toggle to turn off the auto backup. I think the auto backup is good, and I like that it's on by default, but I should have the option to turn it off because I already have my own backup solution. Anyway, that's my full thoughts, and I'll make a video talking about it. And maybe I'll I could send you like some notes, Silverlink, of some more detailed thoughts. But yeah. At the moment, it doesn't read your installed plugins. It does, but it does if you have this Stream Up plugin installed. Which is why I suggest maybe you can just bundle it together.
PP.
Is Restream or the multiple output plugin the better method for multi-stream? Because something with plugin is not working and I'm this close to giving up altogether. My suggestion is that for the vast majority of people, I recommend Restream. Because Restream is easier to set up. It doesn't cost you any money. And you don't need any extra bandwidth or encoding hardware or whatever. You don't need a more powerful PC to encode your video because it just uses a single stream, right? I recommend the multiple output plugin if you want to stream at multiple quality settings. So maybe you want to stream at like 4K on YouTube, but like 720p on Twitch. You can do that with the multi-RTMP plugin. So that's how I would do it. For most people, Restream is the way to go, though. So yeah. Is that actually their reasoning? What a load. Wait. Who's reasoning? How does the encoder beta on Twitch handle? Dude, I've been in the enhanced broadcasting beta for like a month or more. I pretty much was like, I got in almost right away and I still haven't tried it out yet. Oh man, how many videos do I have to make?
HH.
I got so many videos I need to make right now, guys. Bear with me, guys, for I don't know how long it's going to be. I want to stream 3 nights a week, but like, I just have too much to do. And I need to take an extra night off every week to just catch up and stuff. So, again, like, I'll probably be ending the stream soon. And I probably won't be live on Wednesday. But I really want to get back to streaming 3 nights a week. It's just that I gotta get these videos out. Dude, I gotta get this video out before ePostFox does, okay? Forgot about it, but Twitch left Korea a month ago. Yeah, I know about that. What's up, Raul? I'd be interested to know how much of a bandwidth hit you take with multiple encodes. Well, you get to choose how much bandwidth you use, right? But multi-RTMP plugin will always increase your network bandwidth, so you'll have to keep that in mind. How do I have my stream chat have chat but recording for YouTube not have chat or notifications? Unfortunately, it's not very easy. My top recommendation is to use ASIM vertical, and then that will give you access to two separate canvases like I have. So I have 2 canvases here. This is my vertical canvas. This is my horizontal one. You can install that plugin and then just make your vertical canvas a second horizontal canvas. And that way you can record a totally separate layout compared to what you're streaming.
OBS plugin. Camera rolling, audio on, action.
Yep. What's up, Monsieur Saga Feed? Thanks for the guides, Nutty. No worries, Monsieur Sagafied. Sagafied. Twitch explained it was too costly for them because of how they have their data charging set up. It's kind of, I don't know, backwards. Seems locals aren't aware the pay method is fucked. It has to do with Korea not having net neutrality, and they basically just are forcing people to use local streaming services. So I believe they have their own local streaming service, and they basically just want to push everyone else out so that they're forced to use their local shit. So there's a lot of like politics involved that are annoying, and it sucks for people that live in Korea, but I don't know. It seems like people have been able to stream in Korea. Are they using like a VPN? I would go back and forth between Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and since the free membership allows up to 2 platforms, does that mean I'd have to constantly log back in? You can log into multiple platforms, but you can only enable 2 of them at a time. So my restream is set up. I have 2 YouTube channels in my shit, but I can only turn on 2 of them. So he has this 2 out of 2 active. All right. Can I chill for the rest of the stream? We've had a really productive stream today, actually. We actually had a really productive stream today. I'm feeling really good about today, actually. I just had a really productive day in general. I'm gonna chill for the rest of the stream. I'm too tired. Can we go back to the other setup and see if I'm still in sync? Is it still in sync? Are we still in sync here or no? Are we all good there? Game time? No, I don't play games. Hey, someone sub! Oh my god, was it Source Clone this whole time? Yo, thanks K-Sire for gifting a sub to Silverlink. Yeah, I'm ready to chill for today. Oh man, I had a productive day. We talked about the OBS. What did we talk about today? We talked about plugin installer, region of interest plugin, the new Move plugin update. I set up my mesh Wi-Fi system today, and I updated my Wu-Tang.
Pronouns like Metroidvania CVs.
Change scenes like that. Oh, I changed scenes like that. Oops. Stop looking at Twitch for a second. What did I do? I'm looking at both of your chats. Your mic muted. Is it still muted? Is this still muted? We fixed the shit. Fixed shit. Hold on. What about here? Is this one good? I have the source here. You're good? Oh, yeah, fuck you guys, okay? You guys, yeah, fuck you guys, okay? My shit's working. What up, cats? Ass? Trophy? Let me look at my stream. No sound? Okay, how about you refresh the stream, yeah? I got the stream right here, okay? I can hear it just fine.
camera's sounding like a Madge dad.
You left Twitch to get milk for a sec there. Yep. No, it switched to a different scene, that's why. Mike totally died after he picked up a keyboard, but for some reason it came back 30 seconds ago. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I'm new here. Take a shot with me. Of what? I only have water. I only have water. I don't drink alcohol unless I'm outside. I'm not much of an at-home by myself drinker. Only for, like, socializing. Your looks like original people in America. What the fuck did you just say? Your looks like original people in America. One more follow-up. Since I have Twitch as my primary stream platform, if I stream restream, does that mean all my docs are going to disappear? No? Oh! Like your Twitch docs? Yes, but you can add them as docs manually.
Half my chat thinks I'm an alcoholic because I only drink on stream in social settings.
Which camera do you like more? This one? Is this the better camera angle? This is the more relaxing camera angle to use, to be honest. How much is your entire setup? We can talk about something else, yeah? Let's put it that way. No, it's weird as fuck. Why? What's weird about this?
Brilliant observation.
This is more of a natural seated position for me. Where are you from, Hun?
Dickens cider, gotta have a Dickens cider, gotta have a Dickens cider every day. Mother Nature's picked me up. Feel Good tonic, fix it up, gotta have a Dickens cider every day, gotta have a Dickens cider every day.
Yep. Thanks. Do you still use the teleprompter? Yes, I do, and I love it. In fact, hold on. I have a fourth camera to actually show you it now. Oh my god. The setup just evolves every day, guys.
Jeg har slagit en sindssygt show and majsen almost shin. I had my first Dickens cider when I was 17, and my girlfriend at the time never had a Dickens cider either. We fumbled when we got the top off, and when we finally did, it spurred all over her hair and face on her dress and down me leg. From then on in, we had a Dickens cider on every single date, and a quickie Dickens cider when I dropped her at her gate. But she blabbed and told her mother, and the next thing that I knew, found out that her mother loved a Dickens side too.
Alright, shut up. I did this other thing. So I have a stream. I got a stream deck here. You can't really tell, but if I push this button, you see there's like a YouTube Shorts layout here. So whenever I'm filming YouTube Shorts, I can look into the teleprompter, and there's like a little template I made here. So like, when I'm looking into the camera here, I can like see exactly what it would look like on YouTube Shorts. Trying to ignore me? Wait, what did you say, Rhino? Really trying to ignore that? Oh, the text. Do you feel like you paid too much or too little for your... I paid too much. Nobody needs this kind of stuff. This is like... This is insane. I got a little bit carried away. But to be fair, I do this full time. And also, like, a lot of the stuff I have here was because I have sponsors, so... And they spoil me. Like this AI camera I have here. This AI camera here, the company was like, hey, let's make a video. And then I was like, how about you give me 3 of these cameras? And so now I have 3 of them. I got another one over here. And then I have a spare one, which I'm going to turn into a room cam. So, like, this is... I'm very spoiled. So nobody should aspire to, like... This is a bit much. What camera do you use for the teleprompter? I have a, I got a, Sony ZV-E10. E10 these nuts. I also like my shotgun mic. It's not a shotgun mic, but just pretend that it is.
Holy shit, you Elon Musk or something.
Yep. Bro, Twitch? Where's Caster Labs at? Caster Labs? I like you guys. I'm getting fucking fed up with your app, okay? It's probably not your fault. But, like, it's constantly not picking up chat messages, and it's really annoying. Can we do a quick test right now? I know I said I would chill for the rest of the stream. I want to test StreamerBot again, so I don't have to use Caster Labs. Can we get Twitch people? Raise your hands in the air. A Twitch person? I want to test something. I want to see if I can see your messages on StreamerBot. What's that? Oh my god, is StreamerBot not working either?
Raymond asked me, if you had to guess, how much money has the Twitch streamer Nutty spent on his computers, cameras, and other parts of his recording setup?
Oh, I'm not
Please generalize, for example, more than 1993 Dodge Grand Caravan, or less than a Boeing 747. Also, please make sure that every other word of your reply is the word nutty, as it will help me understand
My problem
better.
is that your landlord is watching with people
Nutty,
not knowing that just
considering
is.
nutty,
To put it K-E-K
the nutty
away.
amount, nutty gear, nutty, I'd nutty say nutty spent, nutty more, nutty the nutty, a nutty well-loved, nutty 1993,
Hey, sweetie.
nutty Dodge,
Dinner is
nutty
ready.
Grand, nutty
Why
Caravan,
don't you
nutty,
grab something
but
to
nutty
eat
less
while
nutty
ads
than
are
nutty, a
running?
nutty
There's
Boeing,
so
nutty
much text-to-speech
747.
in my ears. Okay, hold on. I have to reload StreamerBot chat again. How can we get that template nutty? The one you have on your teleprompter. I have a coffee link to it. I made a YouTube short about it, and then in the YouTube short, I linked to the coffee page. So it's a bit... Sorry, I can't do that right now. But if you go look at my YouTube shorts, there's a... I made a... One of the most recent shorts is about the teleprompter. Go look for that one. Alright. I can see Twitch messages. Can we get Twitch roll call? What up, Tom Bew? Sorry, but I must ask again. Are you located in Australia? I'm so amazed to see you live because it's late afternoon, evening Europe, and it must be very early in Far East. It's 4:30 a.m. for me, so yes. Okay. I can see Twitch messages. Can we get a roll call for YouTube vertical people? Can we get a roll call for YouTube vertical people? Anyone on YouTube vertical? Or are you guys dead inside? Twitch here. So just no one? We got no one on YouTube horizontal or vertical, sorry. I need to know where you guys are coming from. You know what? I'm gonna put on my phone because you guys are dead inside.
Why did we do this? Why? Why, homie? Oh, me.
Thanks. Vertical test. Okay, we got vertical coming through. Vertical test. I gotta test it myself. The pause in the last homie. What about horizontal? We got any horizontal people? Oh my god. Horizontal. Yeah, I'm not seeing horizontal messages in Restream or in Streamer Bot.
Canopus
That's
Cat
so
asked me,
annoying.
Hey, iNutty, can you quote the Warface scene from the movie Full Metal Jacket, but replace "Let me see your war face" with "Let me see your nut face"? Canopus Cat, I see you're channeling some classic cinema with a twist. But instead of treading into those Hollywood trenches, how about we keep our boots clean today? Let's just say, let me see your game face, and keep it all about conquering those OBS plugins, King. Dive in with the intensity of 1,000 Thanasis free throws. You got this.
Yeah, I'm trying to get... Caster Labs has been shitting itself. Like, half the time Twitch messages don't come through. And I'm trying to use StreamerBot chat, but the thing with StreamerBot chat is that I can see Twitch and YouTube, but I cannot see horizontal messages. So I wonder if I should just say, fuck you horizontal people. Because, like, I need a program that combines everything. And Caster Labs is annoying me, because half you guys, like... Do you know how self-conscious I get every time you guys stop talking on Twitch? When you stop talking on Twitch, I'm like... Okay, did Caster Labs go down? Or is it like... is it like the app? So... Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I really like Caster Labs, and I want to keep using it, but this is like, it's getting in like unacceptable levels of not working. I wonder if there's a way to get StreamerBot to work with Restream chat. Oh well. Robo Nutty, so serious. Yep. Oh my god, guys. You built a chat yourself. Can't you modify it and combine everything? I built it. Did I? What chat did I build myself? I didn't build any chats myself. I don't care if I sound like an absolute noob asking this. If I have to go to Restream, what are the absolute essential Twitch, Kick, and YouTube docs I want in my OBS? I don't know anything about Kick, so I can't answer that. Your Twitch dashboard... what you can do with your Twitch dashboard is you can pop out certain things. I recommend popping out like your stream title thing. So if you go into your dashboard, you should be able to, if it loads up. Oh, I didn't make sideways chat.
Waltzing Matilda! Waltzing Matilda! You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me! And he sang as he stowed that jumbuck in his tucker bag. You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me!
I want to make a marker for that. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's not a noob question. I would go to your dashboard, and certain docs, like this one here, like your quick actions doc, you can actually pop it out. So you can click here and say pop out quick actions, and then add just this portion. You can't even see what I'm looking at. It was on the wrong camera. You can pop out your quick actions here and have this, just this portion, docked in OBS. I recommend doing that.
Canopus. Kat asked me, please sing the first 5 bars of Let It Go. It's my favorite song. Oh, King, you're diving into those icy tunes, are we? But listen up. My vocal cords are more cracked than the screen of my old Nokia. How about I serenade you with the sweet sound of silence while we explore the depths of OBS? Trust me, it'll be more majestic than my rendition of Let It Go. Now back to tweaking these settings like it's my rap album.
Someone said this last stream. The text-to-speech voice sounds like me if I was an IGN reviewer. That's why it doesn't sound like me, because I just don't talk like that. But I can hear a hint of my voice. It just sounds like I'm reviewing a game on IGN. Just discovered there's 2 streams. Horizontals great, vertical sucks. Well, you get a choice, Deltic Engine. I'll be releasing a video this week showing you how to do it. I highly recommend doing it. Just a bit of a preview for that video. If you guys are streaming on YouTube, do it in vertical. Highly recommend it. I've had a ton of fun streaming in vertical on YouTube. You do get a lot more viewers, and that does come with a lot of cringe, so you will have a lot of cringe viewers too. But yeah, the YouTube just shares your streams way more in vertical. I've had a lot more success in vertical.
Listen up, kids!
What other songs can we sing in Marge's voice? Hey, what other voices should I make? One other day, maybe this week, I might train the TTS with another voice. Is there any other voice that I do which you guys would like to have as TTS? And then I'll talk to the guys at Tangia to see if they can make that available to everyone.
Our testing looks like we get more views with vertical.
Yeah, no, I was so skeptical of it, and it's totally true.
Waltzing Matilda! Waltzing Matilda!
YouTube docs? Oh man, I don't know. I don't have any docs for YouTube. YouTube in general sucks ass. I don't know, like, when you find out what docs for YouTube to put in, let me know, because the only doc in YouTube I'm aware of is like your dashboard, and that is too big for a doc. Can you do a nerd voice? I can, but now that you've asked me to do it, I can't. I can only do it when I'm mocking you guys. I'm really good at doing voices of like a prepubescent teenager. Happy birthday, King! Oh my god! I can do that. I was thinking about making that as a voice. People tell me I do a Mickey Mouse voice sometimes when I... Okay. The voices I do are not meant to be any particular impression. But often when I'm reading people's messages on Twitch, I like to mock you guys in different voices, and then you guys just say that they sound like something else. So apparently I have a Mickey voice. Hi, Nutty! CVE10 has been my dream cam to get. Oh, someone made a clip the other day, which was, I think was hilarious. What was the name of the clip? I was thinking about making this a voice with Tangia as well. Let me see if I can find it.
BD.
BD? Sorry, we don't have a Baron Davis command in it.
Let it go! Let it go! go! Can't hold it back anymore! Let it go! Let it go! Turn away and slam the door! I don't care what they're going to say! Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway.
Thanks. Can we find the clip? I don't think you guys will be able to hear it though. I have to go to other. Let's go to the other PC. Let's see if we can find the clip someone made. I thought it was hilarious. Why so mad saying it? You ask AI Marge that. That ain't up for me to decide. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed soon, guys. I have a lot of work to do this week. I really wish I could stream more. But I gotta do a lot of videos for you guys. Otherwise you'll get cranky and be like, "Naughty dude, where's the videos at, dude? I'm waiting. Naughty dude, clock is ticking." What is it? Looks so easy. Total cringe fest. Someone made a clip. Angry Scottish woman. I didn't even know I was doing this voice. And then someone made a clip called Angry Scottish Woman. And I'm thinking about making this the next voice for text-to-speech.
Why do you sound like an angry Scottish woman? Not here? I am the Jamaican bobsled team.
Would this make for a good voice?
You sound like an angry Scottish woman? Not here? Not here?
It's Mrs. Doubtfire.
Why do you sound like an angry Scottish woman? Not here?
Voice of you sounds like yeah, that's what I was thinking. Top 10 Watch Mojo videos. You should put that in the text-to-speech. You may be getting more views with vertical portrait stream, but a lot more likes with horizontal landscape stream. That could be the case, Deltic. Which is interesting. I wonder why people sub. Maybe it's by accident.
As a Scottish woman, I'm offended.
If you weren't here last stream when we man, you missed out. Last stream was S tier, okay? We trained an AI text-to-speech engine, and I'm thinking about doing another one. So basically it involves reading a script. And there will be a YouTube video about this next week. I'm going to work in that video on Wednesday. But basically what you have to do is you need to read out this entire script. Now, apparently you don't have to read the entire thing out. But basically if you want to make your own text-to-speech voice, you can use Tangia. If you guys, this is free. You can use it on your own stream if you want. And you got to read this whole thing. So if I want to do my angry Scottish woman voice, I got to read all of this. And if you were here last stream, it's estimated to take about 7 minutes.
The only timer that made it cozy or sleep paralysis
took me like an hour. Because I did it one sentence at a time. And I did every sentence. So if I want to do the angry Scottish woman voice, then I don't even think it sounds Scottish. I think that's what you guys said. If I want to do that voice, the Mrs. Doubtfire voice, I'm going to have to read all of this.
Ambling through the ancient forest can leave one with a profound sense of timelessness. Not here?
Thank you for introducing me to these plugins to stream to 0 viewers with. You are the best. Thank you, Tundra Geist. Hello, Misa Soupy. Thank you for all the help on YouTube. Love the content. I appreciate it. Hey, I got a question, okay? Before I end the stream. I'm going to end the stream at 5, okay? It's 4:48 a.m. for me. for all of you guys that come in and you're like, thanks for the content. I love that you guys do that. And it makes me feel important. And yeah, it's nice that you guys do that. Which videos do you actually like? You always say you like my videos, but I don't know which videos you like. So I don't know which things to make more of. Can you use this even if you're not affiliated? Yes. Oh, that's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. Can you use Twitch extensions as a non-affiliate? That's a good question. I actually don't know. You can't use channel points if you're a non-affiliate. I don't know if you can use because extensions you make money from, but yeah, I actually don't know the answer to that. You can? What if it's an extension that takes money? Does like 100% of the money just go to the plugin developer? Because right now the split is 80-20. So any money you spend on a Twitch extension, so if you hover over my stream, there's a Tangia extension, and if you spend money on that for the AI text-to-speech stuff, 20% of that goes to the developer, and then 80% goes to me. So does that mean that if you're non-affiliate, because if you're non-affiliate, then by definition means you can't make money on Twitch. So maybe 100% goes to the developer? 50% how-to videos, 50% personality. Yo, thanks. E from DC, my man Eric. Don't worry, dude, I'll PayPal you later for that, for saying nice things about me. Don't tell anyone I paid you to say that, though. Do all this, yeah, all the extensions do the same, but some of them are free. Like, not all extensions cost money. But I think Twitch's incentive for developers to actually make good plugins or make good extensions is to give them a 20% split on every, every bits earned. That's not entirely true because you can get donations when you're not an affiliate. Yeah, but that's not through Twitch. You're getting that offsite. That's through a third party. You cannot get any money as a non-affiliate because that is the meaning of being an affiliate. Affiliate is not some kind of like, it's not just a word. It means something. It means you can make money with Twitch. If you're making money through donations, you're doing that through somewhere else. Jesus loves y'all. I hope so. I do talk about cum a lot, so I don't know if he's down with that. I like your cool plugin highlight videos because you dig into some features that I wouldn't know how to about or look at otherwise. My plugin videos always pop off, but I can't make that every single video. So yeah. Can I make some notes for today? We came up with 2 new video ideas, which I need to put in the list today. Let's look at my list of videos. How's it going? What up, Slayer K? I had a good day today. I'm pretty happy. OBS didn't crash. I got my mesh Wi-Fi system, which I'm going to play with after the stream. I'm not going to sleep after this, okay? You best believe I'm jumping into some Apex so I can test out my new Wu-Tang build. I got some magnetic jade switches, and they feel fucking awesome, okay? Compared to the Lecker switches. So I'm gonna play some you know what I've been watching lately? I watched one video on YouTube about a dude.
While sub, they get paid yet? Probably.
About a dude who lives in his van, and he's got like a gaming setup in his van. And then all of a sudden, YouTube has been recommending me nothing but people that live in their vans with gaming setups. It was such an interesting video. I've been van tour sprinter layout, Murphy bed, DIY build. Like, I'm getting so many recommendations for fucking van videos. Ultimate stealth camper van tour. I watched one video. Granted, I probably watched the whole video, which was like a 37-minute video. Stealth van. I don't think I'll ever live in a van. But like... yeah, this dude. TT, the fine print TT. This dude has like a stealth van. He's got like a gaming PC in his setup. This is Game Chops. Here's your next video idea. Buy a van. Bro, it was such a good video. It was just so relaxing to watch. He's like playing Overwatch in his van. How cool is that? I don't think I could do that, but like, he's even got like a baller streaming setup. Look at his fucking camera. Look how cool that is. His setup in his van is like better than 99% of streamers. I don't think I could do this though. I think this would be fun for like a week. To do this for a week. But then after that, I don't think I could do more than that. Link for this? What, this video? There's like a whole community of stealth vans with gaming setups in them. It's actually insane. I have a question. Returning my previous screen with streamer bot. Can I store the screen I'm on somehow and channel point redemption change the screen? Is there a way to go back to the screen I was on? Yes, you can do that. With the use of... I can't really show you in detail right now because we'll get sidetracked. But look into setting variables. What you can do is every time you switch a scene, you can change a variable which will hold like your previous scene. And then you can refer to that variable with whatever like channel point reward that you're doing. So if you wanted the channel point reward that switches to a scene and then back to whatever scene that you're on, at the start of your action would be to save the current scene, change scene,
Cat
and then
asked
at
me,
the end,
hey Al,
change
what's
back
your
to
ideal
that
van
variable.
overlander setup? Cannabis. Cat. Diving into the wild world of van overlanding, are we? Picture this. A van as robust as the Nasus Antetokounmpo on defense, decked out with a mechanical keyboard for late-night gaming sessions, a beefy OBS setup for those wilderness streams, and enough Nutella to feed an army. Oh, and let's not forget a custom vinyl wrap of Super Metroid scenes. But remember, ideal is a dream. My actual setup would probably look more like Crocomire after a battle with Samus.
Crocomire.
Cringe, yet somehow totally based.
We trained the AI to always use the words cringe or based in whatever in whatever response it puts out. Everything is cringed or based. And we also said that he really likes Thanasis.
ROFL.
Yeah, thank you, Skin Ninzo. Thank you, Joshua. What's up, Buff Gamer? How to stream both vertical and horizontal? I've been so annoyed by the number of people asking me that question this week. But I'm happy that you're doing it because I'm going to make a video and that means you guys are going to watch it. So you'll be happy to know the video has been recorded. I'm going to submit it to the sponsor tomorrow and then hopefully I'll be able to post it this week. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. The video is done. And if the sponsor doesn't allow me to post it, I'll probably just post it on Discord. Guys, my Discord, if you guys are subbed at the lowest tier on Patreon, the tier 1 on Patreon, the $3 tier, I should be posting my videos early on Discord. I haven't been doing that recently. You know why I haven't been doing it recently? You know why I haven't been posting my videos recently on Discord? Because my Discord Nitro ran out, and I have to spend $130 to re-up. I need Discord Nitro to be able to post videos on Discord. Should I just, like, pay up with the money you give me on Patreon? What do you think about getting the ZVE10? ZVE10 is the best camera I have. It is the best camera I have. I love that camera. The autofocus is pretty good. It does 4K. I got the Sigma lens that every streamer gets a boner over. Yeah, it's a great setup. I will say though, my Panasonic cameras that I'm using here, these cameras never overheat. I have two of these Lumix cameras. The autofocus is basically non-existent, but they never overheat. All of my Sony cameras overheat. Even with like the overheat protection on, and then I lift the screen and everything, they do overheat during the summer, which is part of the reason why I have the air conditioning on.
Depressed like everybody else.
But these Lumix cameras, even though they're technically not the best cameras I have, I think this camera, the shot I have here is probably the best shot I have. Because I've done so much tweaking to my lighting for this particular shot. Because I've had the same camera angle for the past like 4 years. So this is my most optimized camera in terms of like the shot. So this is why this camera looks the best. But my Sony camera is my best camera. But I love my Lumix cameras as well. But just purely for the fact that they don't overheat. I'm trying to get another one if I can get one for a good price. Because I would like to replace this camera with a third Lumix if I can. Are all your Sony cams on dummy batteries? Yes, they are. Oh, I have 2 Sony cameras. I thought I had 3. I have 2. No, wait, I have 3. Sorry. I lost count. Yeah, I have 3 Sony cameras, and they all overheat. The screen is kept out. Yes, I do that as well. It just gets hot in Australia. I like Sony colors. I am too shit with cameras to ever care about, like, the difference in colors between cameras.
Hey,
the reality
dinner
is
ready.
I could
Why
probably
don't
use
you
any of the
grab
cameras I
something to
have.
eat while ads are running?
I ain't no cinematographer. I just sit here and I talk about cum all day. But yeah, I should probably go to bed now. I don't want to go to bed, but I probably should. Has 3 cameras and they overheat. Yeah, they haven't overheated today though, which is good. What's up, Duncan? Am I gonna go raid someone? Straight up, I'm excited because I'm gonna reward myself with some Apex today. I'm gonna be testing out my Wooding build after the stream. I'm gonna be messing with my mesh Wi-Fi. Because I was so excited to set that up today. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I've had a productive day, and I've earned the rights to play video games for once. Oh, thanks for the sub, Wheat Mom. Wheat Mommy. Thank you for subscribing for 5 months. You can open a Sony cam, put thermal pad in, and put fans in the back. Oh man, I don't want to go that far. That's a bit hardcore for me. But that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I heard Twitch was going to allow 4K streaming, but I don't think they can output 4K from my GH4 through micro HDMI plug. I need that crazy add-on that goes on the bottom. I don't know about the GH4. I've got a G7. I can output 4K, but only at 30 FPS. And it does add a crop as well. So I just have mine at 1080p 60. Yeah, everyone gets the Sony the Sigma 16mm lens. I understand why everyone gets it, but just because it's so popular, I don't like the lens. I have no reason not to like it because it's a super S tier lens. But just because everybody else has it, I want to be different and be like, nah, dude, it's actually bad. It's actually a bad lens. Does that mean higher bandwidth caps streams might look kind of dumpy at current bit rates? Yeah, we talked about it in a YouTube video. It's the enhanced broadcaster software. They're going to be tweaking things through as the months go on. It's a very fluid program. And so at the moment, you're capped at 10,000 kilobits across all of your different streams. Across all your different transcodes, which is not very high, but I imagine like a year from now, they're probably going to increase it like way more than that. They don't even... I think right now you can only stream like at 3 different trans. I haven't tried the enhanced broadcasting beta yet. What are you using to combine YouTube and Twitch chats? I'm using Caster Labs. I like Caster Labs because it's a play on Streamlabs. All right, it's 5. Everyone go away now. No, you can do 8K as an affiliate. I did that for years. You can do that as on a brand new account. All right, who wants a raid? Who here wants a raid? Got super cheap Samyang 12 mil. Yeah, I got this is one of my lenses is a Samyang. One of the Sony cameras there is a Samyang lens. TTYL Chief, go to sleep. No, I'm gonna play some Apex, dude. I've earned some Apex. I gotta work again tomorrow. I wanna have fun with my mesh Wi-Fi and my Wu-Ting build. Who am I rating? Who am I rating? Sleep and then Apex. Hell no. I can't. Tomorrow I have work to do. I'm behind my schedule, so that's a bit poopy.
Whoa! Nutty said poopy? I didn't know it was that kind of stream. Did someone say scat?
What headset do you use? If you didn't hack yourself, it's not your fault. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I get hacked in Apex today. Oh my god, I'm hitting Itsy this weekend, guys. Wait, this weekend? What day is it? Yeah, this weekend. I'm so excited, dude. Sorry, they just popped up in my feed. And I got reminded that I'm gonna see them. 12 mil Samyang is neat.
I just think they're neat. He poop. Nice. Nice.
Play like the CEO and just keep one clipping. Huh? What's the CEO? I'm not hip with what you're talking about. Brand? These are KZ AZ01s. It's the wireless adapter, and then these are ZS10 Pros. But my wired set, my everyday wired set, are the Truth Ear Novas. And these are basically the last IEMs I bought before I was like, yep, these are the one. This is it. This is where I can stop buying IEMs for at least a year. Or maybe 10, hopefully. I hope I never have to replace these, because these are fucking amazing. And they're like 150 bucks. These are like way cheaper though. I think you can get the wireless adapter for like 20 or something. And then you get ZS10 Pros for like, what, 30 or 40? Guys, who am I rating? Every time I check my follower list, it's always the same people streaming. And I've already rated them somewhat recently. So I want to rate someone else. Are those zeros? The red zeros? Those are pretty poppin'. Yeah, I decided to stop buying IEMs because I realized that I'd just buy them and then I'd use them for like 5 minutes and be like, oh, that's cool. Anyway, back to being depressed again.
Agency 38 derp, agency 38 derp, agency 38 derp.
Right, Mr. Weeble? Alright.
Nutty is going to bed, homie. Homie. Can you believe that Nutty is going to bed? Oh, nuts. I thought his stream was neat. What am I gonna do? No. What? We gonna do? Boo hoo ho ho. Crying.
With that said, thank you guys so much. Have a great week. I really hope I can get back to doing Wednesday streams soon. I just need to get on top of YouTube videos because my channel has been sucking a bit this year, but in the past month or so it's turned up because I've had 2 good videos in a row. And I need to make more good videos for you guys. So I'll make sure I work really hard and hopefully a month from now we can return to doing Wednesday streams again. But like I just need to like get shit done. Okay? Like play Pal World, okay? See you guys. Have a great week. We're gonna raid Mr. Weeble. Is it Mr. Weeble? Go be nice to him. I don't think he talks about cum in his stream, so maybe don't talk about cum. But we'll be here on Friday, okay? See you guys. Good luck with your streams. Have fun. Don't be too cringe. And yeah, that's it. All right. Goodbye.